Thank you, Father, for faith. Without that faith, we would we'd be under the law. So faith is a very important faith and truth. So thank you for the HD fat, right? We're out here in the high desert, and that we can rest in your word. You're the word. So thank you for the faith. We have to put legs. You said, Maranatha, until you return, we need to have our loins girded in your service. So very important that we remember it's by faith and faith alone that we are to be saved. That's what saved is. A child can understand. Put savings account, you come pick it up later, redeem it. No religion. Boom. So thank you for faith. We have to have that faith, like Daniel. We have to be thrown into a den of lions. Christ is the lion, so he's the king. He's Leo in the firmament, and we always give him thanks first for all things. But thank you for faith. Girded in my service. So what is your service? What's your, not latria, your self-service? What is your service to Shiloh, the one who's going to redeem you, your Savior? Sozo, salvation. How many people on this rock think they could be saved? The savings happens after you're redeemed. That's you've already been bought. It's a purchased possession. That's predestination. That's what we teach here. Not Calvinism. No isms. No religions. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches. 7 is the number of maturity. So grow up and cover my people. You don't need a church. Don't go to churches. I rebuke all churches. There's no one good church on this rock. They're all vain. That's the word worthless. Meaning. Meaning is everything. Definition. You leave definition, you leave the truth. Jim Brown, Grace and Truth Ministries. You're a child. So go away, child. You can't stop this gospel. I'm removing you from the chat. You have to do the 7 things to be matured. Swine are demons and liars. A liar is a demon. The word demon, demonion. They call it devil, but there's no such word as devil in the old or is there in the new covenant testament. We're not under the law under this. We're destined. Only those he chose, bought, paid, and purchased for. Horizo, proharzo, predetermined for the light. Separated, divided. He's the divider. He is the horizo, not the scorpizzo. The scorpizzo is the one who causes the sheep to scatter, to divide. He's the divide. He's the horizo, not the light. He didn't say I'm the light. He said the horizo, predestination, pro horizo, predetermined, separated from his light and imprisoned in this flesh meat suit that he put us in to test, right? And if our faith, if we have legs on faith, then we'll hold strong and we'll carry our cross. So remember, he didn't carry a cross. Nobody ever hung from crosses or carried crosses. That's blasphemy. That's well, Satan, they hijacked that. That's right. They eat flesh. Masse is the eating of human flesh. That's the pagan Satanist. They've gone, he said, don't drink blood. That's crackers and grape juice. Catholicism, the communion. The Christians, they follow that communion. Satanism. Baptist, Satanist. Presbyterian, Satanist. We're not supposed to celebrate anything. So anybody who celebrates is a Satanist. Anybody who doesn't talk up about people celebrating is a Satanist, an antichrist, not the 7th king locked in the pit. That is the 1945. Has to be somebody seen in your lifetime. Has certain qualifications. They have to be the 7th king. So The seventh king is being revealed as the eighth king as you speak. It's already here. The pit has already been opened. The smoke is already rising. They're doing their pit rituals. The heavens, they declare the glory of God. The ruling class are the heavens, not above your head. Heavens aren't above your head. Heaven's not above your head. Earth's not below your feet. Thank you for faith, Father. Thank you for the word. They think they live on a planet. There's no such word as planet. That's not a scriptural, biblical, or celestial word. Cosmos is an orderly arrangement, but words are nouns. I come quickly, Revelation 3 and 11, let no one take your crown. So don't sup with vipers. You become a product of your environment. Remember that. So don't cast your pearls in the mud. So no religion is not a religious vein. Remember, he said in Jeremiah 10, their customs, their traditions, learn not their ways. Here's what the Lord say, O Israel. And that's not Israel. It's not a place in the desert in the book of I am Revelation. I am Apocalypse. This is high desert faith, and we have to endure to our very last breath, die, and then be raised. Thank you for the blessing. Well, blessing, that's less, be less, because they like to twist our words. Remember, you get stung by the spelling bee, start spelling cursive. He's the word, brothers, sisters. Think about what you say. If you're going to speak out of that scripture book, Bible is a book. The word was written on stone, tablet, not on iPad. Get your head out of this world. The word, remember, it's the word. Moses was given the law, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. This was the law. We were under the law. We're not under the law. He fulfilled the law, the physical laws. Remember, we still got to go by his memory. He didn't love everybody. He didn't love the Gentiles. If you were not related to the house of Aaron or Levite, you were Gentile. Remember the Levitical law, Sabbatical law, keeping the Sabbath. We don't do any of that anymore. We don't celebrate any days. He fulfilled all the laws of celebration, rituals, fees, fines. He hung on a tree, not on a cross. Do your homework. You're torturing yourself. You don't know anything about Roman torture. They were masters at torturing. Remember, Peter hung upside down like a cross. Thank you again for the... Going to try to take the ministry to South America and then take the ministry, because Israel is a worldwide ministry, right? That's what it is. His bride is worldwide. It's not Israel is in Pakistan. Israel is in Russia. Israel is in this new mystery Babylonian disgusting country that I served America. It's not just some place in the desert, and it's a spiritual Israel. Okay? It's a spiritual bride. They're inwardly spiritual Jews. So there's no Jews in World War II. They're spiritual Jews, and that was 2,600 years ago. He made a covenant with his bride that he would redeem. Come back, and if you're going to be saved, you've already been bought and paid. That word is redeemed. He said, look up, for your redemption draweth nigh. So be wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. Remember, the wings of an angel, not dove like peace. Do not think I came to bring peace. I came to bring a sword of division that will divide. He's the divider, the horizo, like I said. The scorpizo is the false teacher. He said, call no man teacher. Call no man father. That is the word papa or pope. Blasphemy. Don't follow these religions. The kingdom of heaven is within, Christ in you, to the bride, not in a house made by hands or temples made by rock or block or brick or hands. The Most High doesn't dwell in temples made by hands, because he's not a physical father. Remember, he is I am. He is the Ram. David declared him the Lamb of God. Remember, born of Bethlehem. David was from Bethlehem. Christ was from Bethlehem. The Star of David, the deadly head wound that was healed in Scripture. Remember, not Bible. Bible's a book. It wasn't written on paper. What are you rolling up? It was written on stone. What are you smoking? Seriously. These people are, it's not what goes in a man that defiles a man. It's what comes. You'll know them by their fruit. Do not judge them by their cover. Judge with right judgment. Father is the separator. He condemns, not the scorpizzo, the one that causes the sheep to scatter. He says, you hurt one hair on my children's head, you'd be able to have a millstone tied around your neck and be cast into the sea. And he knows the number of hairs on our head. I don't care if you shave your head, gone bald, or whatever. He ain't playing. He's not playing, brothers and sisters. He has these, remember this testament, this covenant. I want to find your loins girded in my service, Maranatha. Have extra oil until I return. Have your lamps girded. Right? Your lamps, you're going to have those too. Trim them. Is all the work. Got to put legs on that faith. Faith, right? Without works is dead. You're supposed to die daily to self. That's the word idolatry. He divorced his bride for idolatry. So if you think Israel's somewhere in the desert, you're lost in space, because space isn't above your head. That's not, there's no, or does it say there's space in Scripture? You know what I'm saying? Where's there space? Where's this mention of space? This is the worship of the balls in the sky and celestial. There's a clock above your head. You don't go to the clock. So that's blasphemy. Blasphemy. An abomination. Cock rockets to the sky. You know, they're little. This world's lost in space. You can get out of my space. How about that? Get out of my time, place, and space. Where does it say we live on a planet? Where in Scripture rebuke me with the word planet? I'll wait. Let me put you on some kind of time clock. Doom, doom, doom. You don't play games or something. Silly reindeer games. His word, he don't play around. He's not kidding. He said don't change a jot. How about that? You know what a jot is? That's like you think a ball, right? You're spinning on a ball. That's a period. That's punctuation. So not only can you not even add it like a yod, he said tittle, jot or tittle. That's like the smallest of punctuation in the Hebrew. Don't add or take away from my book. So, you can bend these rules, huh? Remember, 613 laws, statutes, commandments under the law. I'm not under the law. I'm destined. It's predestination. Those I also did foreknow, who I did predestine to conform. Prohorizo is predestined. I've just been explaining to you what predestination is. So don't worry, you can't turn a goat into a sheep. It's not possible. Father already chose vessels of wrath. Most go to hell, enter by the wide gate. He says enter through the straight gate in the book of Matthew, but we'll get back to that, right? The wide gate is the gate that leads to the abyss, hell, the place of no knowledge. No knowledge, no bis. No bathos, no busos, no bis. Should we moderate anybody that's a swine in here? Low energy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Take up your cross, he says in Matthew. Enter through the straight gate. Most, right? Enter by the wide gate, because broad is the way. He says, enter through the straight gate, for broad is the way that leads to the wide gate, and that's the gate that most people enter by, and that's the gate that leads to the abyss in Revelation 9:11, hell. Hados. You better be writing the right text, though. Which text are you reading? Unless there's only one accepted text, everything else is blasphemy, and it's been translated, and it's not accepted. It's rejected. I have the rejected text. If it's not defined, every word, then it's rejected. So there's only one. If you add a jot, that's the other gospel Paul spoke of. Another Jesus. There's no J, so there's no Jesus. But we won't fight over a letter. Won't be children and childish and fight over letters, like it's Sesame Street or something in here. So, so don't say peace. Those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come upon those. I know we find our peace in suffering. Sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for peace and safety. Shalom. I came to bring a sword to the vision. So this is thlipsis. This is sorrows. You make people think it's peace, then you make it, that's Antichrist teaching. Thlipsis, sorrows, revelation, all these things will come to pass. Wars, there's been wars since the beginning of time. But he's talking about a certain time where you'll see all these things, wars and rumors of wars. Famine, how about famine of the word? Pestilence of the word. Yeah, great falling away from the word. Earth is not below your feet. So when the earth quakes is not what it's talking about. You're below your feet. Earthquakes in diverse places. That's the earth will be quaking. That is the ruled. It's the earth. The heavens are not above your head. The heavens are the ruling class. You read these words and you get one word wrong. See, you don't want to read the wrong word, do you? He said, don't add a dot. Now they think they live on a spinning dot ball planet. They used to go after gods in the sky, and that's why God divorced his bride Israel. God's in the sky. Ask anybody when you walk down the street right now where Father's at. Where's heaven at? Where's hell at? Hell's not below your feet. Hell's the word abyss, abathos, abusos. Busos, bathos, bis, bathos, byss, busos is the word knowledge. I'm not talking down to you. Knowledge. Hell is the A negates, cancels. No knowledge. So hell is that empty space between your head. Remember, let no one take your crown. Revelation 3:11, I come quickly, take up your cross daily, enter through the straight gate, for broad is the way that leads to the wide gate that enters to hell, the abyss. Hados is the word narrow. He is the way. He said, I am the Hados. I am the way. I am the truth. And I am the divider of the dark and the light. I am the separator. I am the horizo, not the light, not the life. The horizo. Oh, you're messing up words again, are you? Don't add a jot. Now you're spinning around on a dot, on a ball. You blew it up and you're spinning on it. Are you on helium? NASA is the #1 purchaser of helium, right? Not a straight space agency or a straight answer. Which one is it? Would you get your story straight? Are you spinning on a ball or a block? Rock, third dimension from the sun. Spinning, corkscrewing. That's the word frower. That means to pervert. You're perverted. Get out of here. Go away. I don't want you in here. I don't want to hang around people who think they're spinning on a dot or a ball or a block, whatever, rock, ball. So we don't talk about shapes in here. You can take your square peg and in somebody else's round hole, okay? Whatever. You go either direction. I don't know. Maybe triangle. Do your little symbolism. You go by their words. They get you spelling spells and casting spells and stinging you when you're a child and, yeah, get stung by the spelling bee, start spelling curses in cursive, and your dialect, your gloss of tongue, your vernacular, your vocabulary. So, yeah, 2 snakes up a pole. Remember, they'll be fooled by sorcery if you'll define that word. That means pharmakia, the big farm guy, Mr. Warp Speed. Greatest jab ever. Oh, they're just doing it again. Like Solomon said, nothing new under the sun. The sun god Apollyon, huh? Pharmakia, stand in line, get a cheat test, get a free test. Everybody just don't trust the government, right? Trust the science. Don't put faith. By faith and faith alone, we are saved, but you have to endure to the very last day. Die, raised from the dead, ashes, dust, be judged to be saved. Redeemed is what it's called. It's a purchased possession that's already been bought. Does it sound like a religion? Don't sound like anything you ever heard in any church, does it? Nope. Because he's the word, he's definition. I am the aletheia, he said. That's the word truth. You ain't have the truth if you don't have the definition. You leave truth, you leave the definition, you leave the truth. So you have to define. He's the word. He's the word. I'm in love with the word. He's not a church. He's inside you. That's the thing about the gospel. It threatens the church, brother, sister. They think you got to go down there and put money in the basket. So I appreciate this tithe. Much agape and phileo. Again, I'm trying to get on the road and go share this love all over. It don't matter. I can do it from the interweb. Get you all caught up in this net, right? No, Father does that. Cast the nets down deep, brothers, sisters. Father is the separator. Father's the separator. He condemns. Under this gospel, under this covenant, we judge with righteous judgment. Old Testament, it was eye for an eye. Somebody came and broke into your house, you can go killed your brother. You go sneak into his house at night and kill his brother. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. You can have, he said, have sex with your sister, multiply. Are we under the old law? I'm not under the law. I'm bound by destiny. Remember, caught up in the web? Hello, the net. Cast the nets down deep. The net not knows what it catches. It does the job of the net. Love thy neighbor. Agape doesn't mean make them cookies. It means show them to the narrow way. If they're in the broad way, show them to the narrow way. Remember, most enter by the, go on the broad way and enter through the wide gate. It's not your decision to turn a goat into a sheep. It's already been chosen. Vessels of wrath and vessels of mercy. This is called predestination. Remember in Romans 8:29, he said, I also did foreknow who I did predestine to conform to the image of Christ, to be born the firstborn of brethren of men. This is part of what we are here to do. Be girded in his service. Put him. Your body is a temple, brothers, sisters. The kingdom of heaven is within. You don't have to go to it. He destroyed the physical temple. With the destruction, no stone left upon another was the prophecy. He was a prophet. He was the Messiah. He could, remember, he walked through. Why do you follow this man? Well, this man was father in flesh. He had to birth a flesh vessel to fulfill the Gentile nation. He didn't love everybody. You were under the law. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. That was the law. And if you messed up one sin, that was the wages of one sin was death. You don't want to have a covering over you? Oh, okay, well then rip Christ right down from this covenant he made from a tree, not a cross, because nobody was hung on crosses. They hung people from trees. The masters of torture were the Romans. You know, we're pretty good at now in this new mystery Babylon country by, waterboarding people, Guantanamo Bay. We're going to be doing it in Venezuela here soon too. We've got the Alcatraz Island. Does it sound Christ-like what's going on this rock right now? It sounds exactly like Father created evil, Isaiah 45:7. All things, good and evil, chaos, calamity, evil. He knows what he's doing. That's why it's so evil. Remember, love thy neighbor like thy enemy, like thyself. You don't go baking your neighbor hot cross-top buns and bake. You better be defined every word in it. The only version that I study out is the accepted text, the interlinear. Means it's written in both Old Testament Hebrew. Scepter shall not depart from Judah. Remember, he became the high priest of the church. Not Aaron, not Levite. Remember, he didn't love everybody. He didn't love the Gentiles. Fake Jews, he says now. He warns of other gospel, another Jesus, many Christ, he said. Many will come in my agape, my Shem. Remember, you're supposed to give this agape to them. Agape, thy neighbor, love thy neighbor. The word's agape. That's 2 John and 6, to walk and follow in the commandments of Father. I'm a military veteran, so I can follow commandments. He's my master. That's the word Lord. Lord, that's a pagan term, never written in that book that I was telling you about. So you add words, and the last word he said, and I minister this revelation. They did ask for a name, but they call me Pastor Revelation or Pastor Apocalypse. That's because the apocalypse is the lifting of the veil. That's the word toxon, like they veiled his face after they hung him from a tree. Remember what they first did to him. So if you are, I hope you're out there getting your stripes. They literally, remember how many lashes he took? So, brothers and sisters, like I said, let's not fight over names. He doesn't say, when he says in the Lord's Prayer, our Father, prayer means to have face-to-face time, not sit down and ask. That's not prayer. Means face-to-face. Father already knows what you want. If he created all things, then I'm not saying don't have prayer, but I pray all the time with Father throughout the day. I just sup with him. Seeking you shall find, asking you shall receive, knock, hello. I will sup. He will answer. He does. But he answers with a word. He comes back with the definition. If you'll seeking, you shall find. Not a job or a car or a house or a wife or get me out of this situation, please. Praying on your knees. You're supposed to thank him for the bad times. He beating you. He beats the people he loves. See, you ain't never heard that, Christ Jesus, right? Our Father, who art in heaven. Heaven's not above your head. Father knows all things. That's right. Our Father who art in heaven, he's not above your head, brothers and sisters. Father has never been in the sky. There's no sky daddy Jesus, okay? That's not a thing. Father used to visit one day a year behind the veil. Remember the veil? They veiled him. That's the word toxon, bow, like a bow and an arrow, like Nimrod, the mighty hunter. Be careful. The Christ, the Antichrist, he mirrors. He's not some pokey red devil over here or this white devil over here. These are both devils. Devil is the word demon, and that's never written in Scripture. Yeah, we've got to earn our stripes. What did they do to him? They hung him. Anybody want to hang you from a tree, put nails in you, and nail you to a stock exchange and sell your labor? They sold him, remember, for 30 pieces of silver. They stock exchange you and make you a corporation, so you'll serve this beast, and you don't try to even separate yourself. They threw him in jail for doing that. You know that? He would have been in jail by now. I know Christ would. Absolutely. They'd have whipped him, killed him already, hung him, stretched him back so he couldn't breathe, nailed him. And they nail everybody in this corporation America to a stock exchange by their W-2 tax dollars through this merchant law. Remember, he birthed through the water, his son. Now they birth you, right? Through your merchant law. Remember, your mother's canal came through the amniotic fluid as he birthed the amniotic fluid in an amniotic age. Remember, through the water, from the water. Imagine that. They're messing with you, and because you don't stand up to the Christ, right? They're anti. You give in and pay their taxes, and he whipped the people. Remember, you've turned my father's house into a den of thieves. Remember, old Mr. Warp Speed put money, 501c3 right back into the churches. Selling the dove. They started a war. I'm not talking about, he said, be meek, not weak in physical. 2% over. You got a state and a federal, gross and a net, and it makes me sick that people don't even care. That's just getting started on the drive. Autonomous home, you're paying your road tax, right? You think your taxes go for roads, right? They go to kill women and children in other countries, the war machine. 50 plus years with 1,000 military bases in all 180 countries. This is the beast system, brothers, sisters, the neuter gender, NATO, UN. Who do you think's whacking all those people over there in Ukraine? You are with your W-2 tax dollar. You're a mass murderer. And Christ can hold you accountable. Judge that shall be judged. Go by the law that you go by. So if you go by a corporate law and have a corporate name, some capital letter name, then guess what? You're just a corporation. And then when you get there, he stood up to that. That's why they whipped him. Remember the halakha? You don't know Haggadah. You don't know any of these things. You don't know Christ. You do not know the Hamashiach. This is the beast, and it's all of them. It's not just this corporation America. We have a strangulation nation on all these corporations. Yes, we do. We have our central banks. Who do you think's running the world right now? The banks. Don't fool yourself. Give a man a gun, he'll rob a bank. Give a man a bank, and he'll rob the world. So Father didn't like fees. Remember, he sent Christ. He fastened the cording off the probably was like bar cloth. I can't imagine the thread count on those curtains back then. And whipped them. And I'm not telling you to be physical, but are you getting your stripes once again? Do you not see the parallel between the stock exchange? You better get the hell out of America, or at least be standing against this beast. This is it. They're kidnapping people off the streets. Does that sound Christ-like? Keep your religious nonsense to yourself. I think it's past red team and blue team. Okay, Democrat, Republican, donkey and elephant. Take your circus show somewhere else. Stock up on the lamb. How about that? You getting tired of the donkey and the elephant? Stock up on the lamb. Stock exchange nailed you to that. You pay for this beast system. You don't think Father's going to hold you accountable? You don't think that it's okay. I don't know. God, no, that is okay. I just be a good person. You're not. Only thing it takes for evil to flourish. Remember, Psalms is for good men to stand around and do nothing. Brothers and sisters, I'm not calling for violence. I'm not calling for a revolution. I'm calling to evolve, get out of the system, check out, become your own system, become empowered or something, grow your own food. I eat chicken fresh right off the backside of a chicken every morning, 5 or 6 or 8. I'm getting so many eggs, I don't know what to do with them. Feed them to the dogs, give them to Kevin. I got more eggs. I get abundance coming. Not just surviving, but thriving. And I have nobody to share it with me, so that's why I share the abundance of this word with you. So I like to thanks again, for the tithe to this ministry. You don't have to tithe any money to this ministry. You tithe the time is what is required. Remember Malachi, if you find a man that's giving you the meat, HD, right? High desert, eat the fat, eat of the meat, HD fat, welcome here. That's what this is, High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries, where by faith and faith alone we are saved, but you have to endure to your very last breath, die, and then be raised and to be saved from the dead, ashes in the dust, and then you're saved. So you can't be saved This is not a ministry you ever been in. There's only Grace and Truth. The only other ministry I've ever seen covers this gospel. So if you find it anywhere else, go ahead and throw a link in the chat. You're not going to find it in any church. He made that very clear twice. He always declares twice. He hung by two witnesses, I mean thieves. Remember, he said, you're a thief and a robber. You try to enter by any other way. Remember, only by the straight gate. Very few find the straight gate. That's the word oligos. So don't worry, you're not going to turn a goat into a sheep. Father said, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. So you're not doing it. Go ahead and take credit for it. That's pride. Father's creating this evil. Father created all things, everything that ever was, everything that was ever written, everything that ever will be, everything. He does all these things after his own counsel, everything not written. He does it for his own pleasure. He creates good. And yes, he does. For Isaiah 45:7, he creates evil. He creates calamity, chaos. Father, look around. Man, he can create some evil. Oh, it's just getting started. This is sorrows, brothers and sisters. You better find yourself standing against this, or you're going to be judged. That shall be judged. You better be out there judging with righteous judgment. Don't tell people not to judge. You're an idiot. You're a religious idiot. You've never studied just one word at a time. Get yourself a concordance. Let me give a little gift here. Father gives it to you. It's just his word. It's accepted text. Interlinear Textus Receptus. Accepted text. Get yourself a lexicon. You can't study any other book. There's hundreds of versions of them. Hundreds of versions. You can only study the one that was in the Council of Nicaea in the 12th century, where they took out every word. 150 Catholics, 150 Christians. Those are both Satanists in this modern day age. I don't want to hear it. But at that time, Constantine, remember this happened. This is called the Council of Nicaea. I have the books right here. These are 12th century books. So you show I'm not just talking out the side of my face here, okay? This is a 4-volume set. This is the accepted text. Interlinear means it's written in both Hebrew and English, okay? These were canonized where they took every word out and pulled every word out and defined the words. So if you can't speak definition, please leave. Grace and Truth Ministries. This is High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries. Brother Jim covers it out of this Young's. This is coded with the Strong's. I don't want to move all these books, right? I've been doing some study, but there's a concordance which takes one word out and study one word at a time. If you mess up one word, you're an antichrist. If you add one word or take one word out, he said, I'll blot your name out of that book in Revelation, the wedding feast of the lambs. Blot your name out by idolatry, by doing your own law. That's why he divorced his bride Israel. So yes, these are the interlinear Textus Receptus, which means it's the 4-volume set. I'll open this up in Hebrew. Watch. See how this is written in Hebrew and in English. Not trying to talk down to you. And English over here. So you can study one word at a time. If you'd study judgment, you could study, hey, okay, well, there's Old Testament. And there's, oh, wait, we're supposed to judge with righteousness. Just study one word. Remember, if he said you add a period, he says jot. Now, we'll speak English for you, or American. Dialect's very important, okay? Tongues, there's no such thing as speaking in tongues. We'll stop for a second. Give me a short lesson. Nobody spoke in tongues. If you came, see, we'll move some books here around for you. If you came from another, you had to come back to Israel 3 times a year in the desert, brothers and sisters. You want to be grafted into the vine, the set apart days, the end gatherings, the Feast of End Gatherings, Feast of Tabernacles, Feast of Unleavened Bread. I don't know who is in here and who can hear me. Okay, we'll just take a quick pause. Grace and Truth Ministries, Jim Brown. You don't have to agree with me. You're supposed to discern everything I say. I don't care if you agree with me or not. I'm not trying to turn goats into sheep. It's not possible, Father and Inu. So you don't have to agree with anything I say. Just discern all things. You should discern every single word, okay? That I'm saying, what I give you, you should be doing it everywhere. When it comes to this word, he is the word, okay? Father, remember, it's all spoken into existence, okay? So slow down. Father drew me to him for so long. I just wanted I was so hungry. I was always never quench, my thirst for the word. It just never, and still to this day, ain't gone away. So don't think that it hasn't, because he said, remember, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. So I'm not going to try to force you to do anything in here. You don't agree with me, don't argue with me with anything other than using scripture against me. Iron sharpens iron. You can use any scripture against me. Now, I stay out of the rejected text, and I've studied them. Here's the rejected text. We don't talk about the rejected text. See, these are the rejected text. of the canonization of the Council of Nicaea in the 12th century. And you're not going to get this anywhere else, brother or sister. I don't know why people haven't been taught to study like this, but it's not up to me. I didn't ask for this. Father did this to me. I have a whole other life and things that I do. And most of my life is this. Now I'm retired in the ministry and, and this is what I do full time. It does. It's a living word. It grows within us. Remember, it's the new living will and testament. He paid that price, hung on a tree, so he can make that covenant with his bride on, remember, not a piece of paper. So anyway, so this is the canonization of the Council of Nicaea, where in the 12th century they took out every word and defined it. They rejected 22 of the books. I don't talk about these in here. I only cover the gospel of Christ, not of Thomas, not Mary Magdalene, no. Only do I cover the gospel in here. I cover current events on how they apply to you, why we need to be standing up to this beast system America. I'm a veteran. I curse a little bit. I don't mean to. I've been grenaded within the just over last year. My son is possibly missing and dead, and I think the state police and the county are involved in it because of already what they've done, because I've been standing up to the law. I took an oath to the Constitution as a veteran, and I'm not going to stop serving. I'm a soldier of God before all things, but it says do not quit your post until properly relieved. So I'm stuck out here in the desert. I don't have income. I work for what I have. I paid off this ministry. It's unbelievable how much abundance Father has given, but it's been by the sweat of my brow. And these things that Father has done for me is because it is loins in his service. I've tried to create a community out here to come out and live off the grid and learn how to cut out your bills and get your bills to zero. You don't need bills. You need a roof over your head. And if you could get a geothermal house that's above and below, which is not that hard to do, it's capable and graspable. I don't care if you have nothing. I came out here, I've had everything taken from me multiple times, just even recently, just lost a lot. This year is probably, I can't believe how much this year that Father has just beat the snot out of me, but he must love me because he beats the people he loves, brothers and sisters. That's what it's all about. He said, like Paul's writings, you must go through much thlipsis to receive that kingdom. So because I stand up, as I'm telling you, I'm going to suffer. But I'm not worried about that, because if I suffer under this flesh, Father sent Shiloh as the high priest to cover me for the sins of the world, for standing up. Not my sins. Okay, we'll see. Use the word against me. But if I'm not mistaken, he covers you for the sins of the world, for standing up to the beast. And if your flesh suffers, then he's going to cover you. Not just being, whatever, sin is a sin. I judge with righteous judgment. He condemns. I won't condemn you. I'm just telling you, what my studies, and I've been studying this for, decades. So these are rejected texts. I only share the gospel in here, and I share some of my life stories because it's difficult. I know there's others that suffer like me, and you need to know that you're not alone out here. Many are called, but few oligos are chosen. We're in prison and separated, and that's what this ministry is. So I use that black sheep is a black sheep broadcast, a black sheep production. We put this stuff out because we've been already separated and enslaved by our families, don't like us. But that's how it's supposed to be. He said, if you're loved by the world, you'll be hated by my Father. And if you deny me in front of your friends and your family and your relatives, and that's what gets you in this mess, huh? Because you're always talking about this, and they want to talk about it on Sunday. That's the Sabbath day. Right? No, we do this every day. Who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves daily, take up your cross daily, and follow after me. Well, I don't have enough time to do that. Okay, well then go punch your W2 and kill Ukrainian children and women and men and all that. Just keep feeding the beast system. And when you die, you're going to be judged. You're being so judgmental. You're damn right I am. I'm supposed to judge everybody I come across if I have, and judge them with righteous judgment. That's called love, agape. Agape thy neighbor like thy enemy, or love thy neighbor like thy enemy, like thyself. Your biggest enemy is going to be you, brothers, sisters. Nobody's going to be standing there with you. It's just going to be you, Christ, and Father. He is the high priest. Remember at the Old Testament, Aaron and Levite, the judge come one day a year. One sin was death under his law. That's all been fulfilled. We're not under that. I don't celebrate. Anybody who celebrates is an antichrist. Anybody who celebrates is a Satanist. Anybody who does these things, that is opposed in this book. He said you add one jot, so you can't add and say, whoa, oh, it's okay. It's 2025. No, it's not 2025. You're a lunatic, and you keep allowing these things. That's why the celebration, that's why you get older every year, is because you celebrate your death or your birth. I mean, your birth, right? You're supposed to not celebrate birth. You're supposed to celebrate death, and we're not supposed to celebrate anything. These people mourn death and celebrate birth. They got it completely backwards. 100%, 98% of the people who walk this rock are Satanists, and get over it. Most people enter by the wide gate. Most people go to hell. That's what the word says. Look around. Nothing but evil, pretty much, other than this word, if you'll define it, and people who love this that are trying to seek it because he's making them do it. I'm not saying that there's people that are charitable, but as a whole, look around. Does this sound Christ-like, what's going on, just ripping people off the streets in America for being poor? And if they don't take some kind of mental evaluation or some kind of drug, not everybody on the streets takes drugs. So it's illegal to be, it's criminal to be poor in America now, brothers, sisters. Is this what I'm saying? Does this sound like what we should be allowing, or should we be standing up to this? He said, go be with the people who are poor, the people who've been widowed, and the people who are sick, and put hands on them. Not go inside, flatten the curb, and be fear, and trust the science, and trust Dr. Falsey and Mr. Warp Speed and Mr. Remember, he said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in, and then he let the bite in. They're on the same team. Two cheeks to the same hole, two wings to the same dragon. These people pick teams. They got them all divided. A Galilean dialect. I'm a veteran. This is an apostate nation. This used to be blessed nation. Now it's a corporation. If you're not standing up to it, you're not Christ-like. You're just not. I'm going to come straight with you. I'm not trying to play tiddlywinks with you here. Put the little tutu on you and make you shave your head because it's democracy, and shut up 49%. Here's your tutu, and here's your clippers. You don't get a voice anymore. Does that sound like the original constitutional republic? This is not a constitutional republic. And I want to let you know, too, I don't know, because I bring that up a lot because I'm a veteran, but that is what we're supposed to be standing. He died. They killed him for standing up against the corporation, the halakha. You just never been taught this. The Gada was the perversion of the law. They had, went after other gods in the sky. There's no gods in the sky. There's nothing in the sky. Alien is a word. Alien is not a being. Alien doesn't take up a place or a space. Or alien is a word, not a piece of flesh or some kind of synthetic rubber costume with a robotic Chuck E. Cheese thing that are getting ready to do. All of you guys thinking there's alien and gods in the sky. You're all going to fall for it like you fell for the virus that's not alive, and you're afraid of something that's not even alive. It's sitting there dead. It's like an android. That's what you're like. You're more like an android, or take a bite of that apple, okay? Or like an apple, your iPhone. Go. Stop it. This is ridiculous. Where's your humanity? Did that sound like that was humanity there? Like Christ-like, shut down your business, shut down the churches. There are no churches left, and there's no Christ left on this rock. He's left in the Word. Period. Not reading your comments, so you know. Don't care for what you think about what's going on in this world. They're kidnapping. The government's literally kidnapping people, American people now. I don't care if you're from some other country. You know what I'm saying? Some other country? No, that doesn't matter now. If you're too poor, you're going in a jail cell. If you disagree, they'll ship you out of this country, maybe to Venezuela. So we'll stop the ministry for a minute and quit teaching. Let's talk about some reality. Remember, you're supposed to stand up to this. He stood up to it, and they threw him in a jail cell, hung him from a tree, stabbed him, remember? Put nails like your Monster Energy can logo, va, va, va. Those are the va, va, va. Right here. And your can, unleashing your beast system, your ba, 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 all your symbolism. They love doing this to you because you're not in the Word. You're in the world. Whoa, we're losing all our... It's just not your time. Don't worry about it. It's just not your time. Remember, like sins, day in the hourglass. Remember, in sorrows, remember when it gets towards the end, how fast that starts running. Remember, if he said in the end, if he didn't shorten the days, no flesh would survive. Remember when this gets down to the end, brothers and sisters, how fast those last grains of sand start running out there. Try to remember everything you can do today, because we're not there yet. The captain is not putting the fasten seatbelt sign, and I'm not trying to get you to fear. I'm trying to get you extra oil in your lamp and have, be wise and girded in his service. One day right now was going to take you 100 days if they shut the lights out, guys. to do. You're going to wish you went to the Home Depot. You're going to wish you did that. This is the time where nobody's hunting you down with DARPA robots because people think robots are alive. That's the stupidest thing ever. But they've been sterilizing you and cauterizing you and circumcising you and indoctrinating your brain and stinging you since you were a child, cursing you with curses and spelling you and stinging you with the spelling bee and telling you lies to your vision, doing visual and verbal voodoo. It is the word. They've been playing with you. You speak English, you don't speak anything close to the original text Hebrew. Remember, every word had value, resonance, frequency, waves. Now you're on the 5G, gee-whiz wave. So anyways, yeah, you better any waves. How about that? We're in sorrows now. I hope you know. You know what that is? We're not in peace. Peace, that's MAGA. High priest, he said, do not think I came to bring peace. I came to bring a sword of division. MAGA is the high priest of the Satan church. Hello. So what are you doing with your time? Is this time? Time is a number on a wall with a circle with numbers on it. There's a clock above your head. You can't go to the stars. If you're one of those people, I want you to leave. I smell you. You guys smell like a bunch of space balls in here. I don't smell your taint or your balls. Please leave. No rubbing balls in here or rubbing on lamps. Remember, your eye is a lamp of the body. If it's filled with light, the whole vessel is filled with light. If the eye is filled with darkness, the whole vessel is filled with darkness. They don't mix. You don't like lukewarm. He said, I'll vomit you from my mouth. So I don't like this vile world. I served it, and people like this, you got to deal with this. People have free speech. There's no free will, just so you know. Father created evil. Look around. Most people are very evil. They don't love the world. No, they love the world, not the word. Remember, you're supposed to love the word. Agape, the word. So you don't have to you don't have to agree with me. I have moderators in here that'll just moderate you out of here because the word says not to sup with vipers. Remember, he said you knew I was a snake before you let me in, huh? Remember, before that happened back in 2020 at the reset of where we are now in the book of Revelation, 100% the celestial firmament said, now, the clock above your head, there's a clock. And notice there's no numbers up there and it can tell time. Imagine that. But you think that number, little circle on the wall, your little digits on the screen is telling you time? No, that's not time. It's not 2025. So please leave now. If you think it's 2025, I want you to be quiet in here. It's not 2025. So you're doing that worldly. You smell like the world. You're what is called a lunatic. And you're an antichrist because it's not 2025, okay? Not the antichrist. Oh, you're being so judgmental. Yeah, I am. I'm supposed to do that. If people are in the broad way, show them in the narrow way. That's what we do. So if you can't be taught, then you're an ass. And an ass means somebody who's stubborn like a mule. So I don't care what you have, your opinion doesn't matter. I go by definition. And I know it's a matter of fact, they're kidnapping people with private contractors from the prisons where there's a guaranteed 80% occupancy of prisons before they're ever built in this corporation America. And I served this. I was a prior law enforcement veteran. I've done these things. So that boot's been, on my foot. So don't lick this boot because Christ didn't lick the boot. And guess what? They hung him from a tree, not a cross. Nobody ever hung on crosses. He warned about idolatry and imagery, brothers and sisters. And now you think a clock is some numbers on a wall or on a screen or nobody even uses a hand pointed at some numbers and it tells time, right? And, well, guess what? There's a clock above your head and it tells time too, but you just don't know what time it is because it's not 2025. So stop it. Stop fooling yourself. You're a lunatic. You go by this lunar calendar. This is what you worship right here. If you think it's 2025, this is what you're going after. So probably this is why you're going to end up on that Deagle map coming up here in 2025 where they're going to get rid of most of you. They already are. You guys are so foolish. Do you know anything about the Deagle maps? Do you know anything about the Deagle maps? Do you know anything about the Deagle maps? Anybody know anything about the Deagle maps? Not talking to anybody, you don't hear me, so get out of here. Remember, most people are retarded, meaning they've been screwed and throttled down. And they can't hear. They have a deaf ear, remember? To lift the scales off the eyes, to remove the veil, to lift the cover means apocalypse. I only know that MAGA's trash. Now, don't pick sides. Don't let them throw you into a box. So, Patriot, burn that flag. That's a stupid thing. I hate America, so you know. I don't hate the people, but I hate this country. I served it as a veteran. You guys are idiots. It's trash. This trash is rubbish. This country's gone to hell in a handbag. So, yeah. There we go. Thank you. Right on the time. There we go. Right on. America's not a continent. It's a corporation, dumb fuck. How about that? I'll start cursing at you, flipping you the bird. Maybe it'll get you a little attention. America's a corporation. You're a foolish idiot, and you fill out a W-2 and you kill Ukrainian women, children, men with your stock dollar exchange, W-2 tax dollar, and Father is going to judge you. By judge that shall be judged. Christ will actually too, because you're going by the corporation, and he stood up to that, the beast. And they killed him for that, threw him into jail. So do you have any charges, pending charges for standing against the beast system? You ever held a protest against the beast? Do you have any documented historical record that you stood up against the COVID? Did you stand up against your sheriffs during the COVID saying, get off your ass, do their job? What the hell? You're the elected sheriff. Run these people out of here. What the hell are you allowing? This is a federal government. They don't even have authority here. Actually, this is done at the state. Let's go after our governors. Let's hold a protest up against them. Let's actually hold a protest against the police, too, because they didn't do anything. Did you do any of that during the COVID? Do you have any protests? I didn't say violence. Peacefully redress grievances. Remember First Amendment? Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech, of the press, of religion, the right to peacefully assemble. That's what the USA, it's the war machine. So, yes, it is. It's a mark of shame. That's right. There you go. It's a mark of shame. There you go, Nectar. That's why 22 veterans every day blow their fucking head off, because they realize what the hell they did. So don't do that, brothers and sisters. If you're a veteran, hang on. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Stand up. You have a voice. You have a stronger voice because you served this beast system and you defended their right. You know what I'm saying? You defended their right. So don't be one of those weak-ass veterans that takes that. You got to endure to the end to be saved, brothers and sisters. So that means you have to try to the very last breath that you die, be raised from the ashes and the dust. So how could you be saved if you didn't endure to the end? So I don't think doing that or taking the sissy route, is what I call it, is going to get you out of this situation. You know, it's not going to change. You're going to make your whole situation that much worse, and you really do it for all the people around you. It's a really selfish move. You have to endure to the end to be saved. Sozo is a Greek word. S-O-Z-O, salvation, to be saved, means to be carried, picked up, lifted from a beginning point, because he's the one who gets me up every day and keeps me going. I don't want to go, and sets me down and if, you know, at the end, and heals me. So anybody who wronged me, he will right. Anybody who screwed me, and anything I screwed up, he'll make it right. Same way, anybody who screwed me over, he'll make it right. Anything I screwed up, he'll make it right. Brothers, sisters, he pours out a just measure. I can't change my past. All I can know is that I can speak up about the system that's currently in play that has 1,000 military bases in 180 countries. That's all of them. That's just strangling everybody by making them pay for oil, which we never even, there should have never been one person died over oil, brothers and sisters. We have perpetual magnetics, anti-gravitics, perpetual motion, ether technology, free energy, all this. It is Donald John Trump. His uncle John is the one who took this Tesla technology that's been here for thousands and many a times, and holding it back from us, brothers and sisters. It's not that damn hard to find. It's not that hard to go back and even research this stuff. This perpetual motion, there are still machines in the Tesla museum, brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, that are running today. We should have never killed any person. So Donald Trump is responsible for every death. He's the man that dropped 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes so we would go to war over there with Wesley Clark. I know this. I'm a fucking veteran. I'm not holding on to this there. I'm not. I'm supposed to shut up about these things. I'm not. Come white van me. Come on, feds. Come on. I'm not afraid of the feds. They're a fucking corporation. Apologize, but they're a corporation. You give in to their authority, and they'll kill you. So what? I'm not afraid to lose my flesh. I am an eternal being, having a temporary meat suit experience. They already brought 25 guys with guns here to try to kill me. Go watch it. I have the live stream because I'm standing up for your constitutional right, for the right of the people all over this world, for the right of Israel, not someplace in the desert. That's not Israel. That's why they hate me too. That's why they hate me, because they want you to think you got to go to some church and that place over there is not special. And that's Mr. Warp Speed's supporting that, isn't it? Mr. Gentile Messiah. Yeah, they're king of Israel over there. I ain't afraid of him. I ain't afraid of the Clintons. I ain't afraid of this government at all. I work for it. I served it. You're supposed to stand against it, or you're not Christ-like. If you're not standing, it's Christ-like to film the police everywhere they go and everything they do, because they're criminals. They're not supporting. These are crimes of commerce in America. This is not a constitutional republic. This is a corporation. This has been long going. So don't act like this just started yesterday. They have ripped the right of the people away. No, you can't send, you know who makes tariffs? Congress makes tariffs, not presidents. Executive orders are unconstitutional. Remember, it said it was not adjudicated through the House, Congress, and Senate. Now, I know this because I've served this Constitution. I've been a law enforcement officer. I've been a SWAT team. I actually try to get them to call the SWAT team out and protect our businesses. Instead, they used a SWAT team to ruin this ministry out here. And now my son and daughter are possibly dead and missing, and I can't even report their bodies dead. They won't take a report from me, brothers and sisters. Oh, this guy isn't stable. Well, did you get hit in the face? How am I unstable? What do you want me to do? Take drugs, you drug pusher? Donald Trump is the #1 drug dealer on this rock with his Pfizer jab, outsold any house made by hand, real estate, or commercial deal, $2.2 trillion. So how stable are you? Oh, this is what you have a degree. You know that I'm CLEAT certified? You know what CLEAT is? Council, Law Enforcement, Education, and Training. To how to identify mental illness. Actually, how to get the fuck there. Bam! Now you're fucking dead because you got iPods in your ear because you didn't follow their, you got a disability. What if your caretaker gave you the wrong medicine? They don't care. They'll shoot you fucking dead in your tracks. This is what stable looks like. Somebody who's talking up, not just sitting there and shutting the fuck up, being a bootlicker. I already served it. Remember, the boot's been on this foot. Okay, been on both sides. So you can call me nutty. I don't care. They called Noah a nut job and then it rained. So why don't you go read the book of Luke too while you're there? So we're killing people, brothers and sisters, with these criminal officers who have no jurisdiction. They're not operating in a third article court, and they're not charging you under the original Title 18 statutes. Go look up everything I say. And you will see how fucking stable you are, because you sit there and allow this shit in your American citizens to be kidnapped. They just tell me nothing's happening in this country. They just put military in 18 states. They're drafting our women. You better wake up to what's going on. They're putting this Venezuela, you're not going to undo this genie in this bottle, and there's no genies. But when they take this, because they already tried this in 2006, brothers and sisters, you've forgotten your history. They're not going to undo these cartel things. They're not going after cartels, okay? You know, so they're drafting the women. They're going to do it. I already said it. I hate being right. I hate being right. I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right. But I see their white papers. I've been studying these people for 30 plus years. Before you even had a web. I was on the dark web before you guys even, never mind. You better be standing against this system, brothers and sisters, or you're not Christ-like. I'm going to go back to what I'm saying. They're taking people and kidnapping people off the streets of this country right now. Not because they're foreigners, because they're too poor, and we're shipping all our monies overseas, paying people like me the shit. Eat, sleep, do whatever, kill, whatever they tell you to do. You do what you do, soldier, move out and draw fire. You get paid 24 hours a day to not think, to act. If you think, you die in war. That's stable. How about that? You just don't like hearing the truth. Go away. Get away from me. I don't want people who want to keep standing for this system that's literally, this is not Christ-like. I don't want to hear religion. I don't want to hear none of your left team. This is beyond Democrat or religion. Okay, at this point, brothers and sisters, these are people. Is it Christ-like? Ask yourself, what would Christ do? WWJD. What would Jesus do? Ask themselves, right? You know, me, myself, and I. What would I do? Well, I surely wouldn't stand there and be quiet about it when I served it, and I won't blow my fucking head off and be stupid, and then I have to endure to the end. Remember, they already brought 25 men with guns out here, plus to try to kill me, my son. My daughter was grenaded. I was grenaded. They did shoot my son. I didn't get shot, but I did get tear gassed. I do have the tear gas canisters. I do have the grenade pins that they shot me with. Right? So go look. You think something's unstable? I don't even know how I can keep my thoughts straight. I just tried to report my son dead again. I've been thrown in jail for trying to report my son dead. You know that? They threw me in jail for trying to report my son dead, and that they're not investigating anything. That I believe because they kidnapped my daughter and threw my son in jail again illegally, that they are trying to cover this up. And that Marshall Radinich in Wolf Creek, Oregon, because I'm not afraid of him either. I don't know who the hell this guy is, but I believe this is the guy that is involved with my son's dead body, or where he's at being kidnapped against his will, which is crazy because I have all the evidence. And I streamed all the evidence. I called for years. I'm a prior know about discovery, right of discovery, suppression of evidence. Remember, Sixth Amendment, they're going to bring you to trial. You have the right to a fair and speedy trial. You have the right to bring discovery. You can't bring anything at the end. Hey, we got this against, well, he doesn't say he won't go by a capital letter name. He says he's Apocalypse. We arrest him under Apocalypse Revelation. That's what he says his name is. So Pastor Apocalypse. So anyway, so I'm not a corporation, brother, sister. I'm not going to let them, my son missing. I've been trying to just report him missing 3 or 4 days ago and got threatened again. No, not threatening again. Call Josephine County. These are people I had to call, the people who I believe, are involved in the murder of my son, the state police of Oregon. If you go watch the SWAT raid, it's on this. You want to take a pause? Go to the playlist. Look at what they put me through. Look what they put my daughter through. They kidnapped her and let her go. And now she's missing again. Yeah. And I've been doing all the investigation because nobody will help me. I'm a veteran and I'm fucking unstable. My daughter and son are missing or dead and nobody will help me. I've been thrown in jail over it. Yeah. With charges of harassment because I'm telling him, you're not doing your job. Where's my son? You know where he's at. And I know they're involved. They said they saw him on camera, but I don't even believe that. They're telling me, the state police are telling me a different timeline that he's missing than even when he was appeared in court. And it sounds like somebody had him at gunpoint now, because I made a big deal about it on the stream. Like, guys, he was there. He just didn't sound him. I think he's being either held for ransom, and if it gets too far out, they're just going to whack him. And I don't, my son is never not contacting me. My son was supposed to be moving here with me. Are you okay, Bobo? And his wife, and they were bringing things here. And so he's going to go from moving here to completely missing and never talking to me. So he's mad at me and never wants to talk. I have a good relationship with my son. He's actually the only person I have that he used to be a moderator on this channel. And there's not one person, because I kind of live in this little tiny bubble, because I don't have a lot of really friends or my just set apart from my family, that I don't even have one person can report, hey, he's alive and he hates you. His own mom doesn't want to, get involved. And I think she's been intimidated. She won't even look at my message thing. I called her after he went missing the first time to his court date. And they said he went missing back in September, but he was on the phone in October. And that comes from the state police, the people who shot him. So if you want to go see on the playlist, please don't, say anything about it. It's already hard enough to go through this, okay, with a missing son and daughter. So don't come in here and be lewd to me, because people have been just absolutely cruel. Like I said, nobody helping me right now. Nobody looking for my son. I just reported him again missing, and they said they cannot take. These are the same police that could come out and try to kill me. 25 guys with guns who never looked at, I guarantee if they were put under special investigation and they were asked about my son's probation hours, because this is why I wasn't letting them arrest my son, is because he not only did his hours once, but he did them twice. I have proof of this. What about all the witnesses that did it with? They don't want to look at anything. And I live streamed this for over 258 hours. Where they were watching the live stream. I had their video, their evidence says they were watching, so they could have looked into any of this. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't. Instead, they just came in and SWAT raided the house. So the SWAT raid is on the live stream playlist, and you'll see me. I've shaved my beard because I couldn't get any change in my life, but whatever. They grenaded me to the face, brothers, sisters. What is he? I mean, I had to breathe 5 of these tear gas canisters. I don't know where the grenade pins are at, but You know, I didn't even know that my daughter had gotten grenaded. That's crazy that they woke my daughter up and son, which they weren't armed. They were in a separate building from me and grenaded them. That's how they got woke up. And that's what woke me up. And then I went to the door to ask if they're okay. And they're grenaded me. That's not how you execute a warrant, brothers and sisters. They're covering up. They did this a bad job. And I think that's why they're covering this up. You know what I'm saying? And this is just a dad standing up for his son, you know, who they're trying to legally prosecute under the Fourth Amendment. I have the right to, you know, remember, affirmative defense, justification defense, excuse defense, justifies your actions, excuses them in a civil and criminal case from being liable to protect yourself from legal prosecution. The legal description of affirmative defense is self-defense. So the warrant is because they wanted to arrest my son. They had a warrant. They said he didn't do his probation. I said, not only did he do it once, he did it twice. You're going to let him off at 17 months off for probation. He just didn't have enough money to pay his restitution. Then at 33 months, they came back and said, hey, you didn't do this stuff back here. And then he just started doing it all over again. He didn't want to, but he did. He didn't want to. His wife was doing it with him. His wife was working 5 days a week and then going and working 2 days a week to him, make sure this got taken care of. They kept moving the goalpost on him, fucking with him. He couldn't even get a print out of his hours. They were was involved from this case from day one. I was there at the time of his arrest from the original case that started 5 years ago. No, he's not in jail. Oh, you're an idiot. See, that's what I'm saying. Get out of here, Mike. Oh my gosh. Nobody violated their. All right, you guys are idiots. I'm not even talking to you guys. You're foolish. You don't go look at the case. There's thousands of hours. Don't talk about the case in here. Don't talk about this case. There's thousands of hours are documented. I can't even get the state police to go look for my son. Either go look for my son or be quiet. Don't talk about my son. I'm not going to be offended by you, but I'm not going to let you troll me right now. I just reported my son dead by the state police, who I didn't want to even call to begin with, but my attorney said I had to. Okay? These are the people who try to come and kill me. If you don't think so, go watch the live stream. Why would they grenade my son? Why would they grenade to me? That's attempted murder. That's excessive force. I've been a special weapons and tactics trained. I did my training by LAPD in Hawaii, Honolulu. Okay, I've been a prior law enforcement officer. I went through the Highway Patrol Academy, got my reconstruction at scene, crash investigation. That's what I did. I was a reconstructionist. I was a 95 Bravo in the military. That's a military police. Okay, I've done this. And I was only, you know, there's a further history back behind this. Is because I told you, I protested the government during the COVID, and I have the right to do that. None of you did, but I did. It's documented. Yes, I did. I protested Donald Trump and his fake scamdemic. And I protested Kate Brown, flush her down, because she was involved doing it here, strangling these businesses here. And I protested the sheriff's office because this wasn't the first time flattened the curve. This is the second time where 2 to 3 million businesses already shuttered their doors. So I was trying to help the businesses out here keep their businesses open. So the cops don't like me because they didn't want to get involved. So I don't want to hear it. Okay? So I already served this country. Now I'm trying to help my son, and I think he's been murdered by the state police and Josephine County or Lake County, Oregon. They're all involved in this. Go look at the case. I have all the evidence, but nobody's even opened up the case in 16 months almost now. 16 months. The district attorney is not even in office that's originally on this case that put these charges against me. The elected sheriff, not in office anymore. They just tried to throw me in jail and have me have a trial where they didn't even summon any witnesses. They didn't even summon any witnesses. They sent a county judge 5 hours away, 4 or 5 hours away from the county that I've been reporting my son murdered in. And then I get this attorney, you know, because they want to throw me in jail, you know, pay. I have to sell all my precious metals, and I'm trying to buy the other ministry in South America for us, the ministry, and sell it. Not for me. I'm not doing anything for me. I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to own anything anymore. I'm all over owning things. I've already done that. That's fine. I got a kid, had a wife, all that fun stuff. Okay. I serve the ministry now. So, but, you know, I had to take those precious metals and buy this attorney because they were going to throw me in prison. Okay. And these charges are silly, you know, harassing the police and menacing the police. I got those because I was telling them, do your job. Where's my son? You've had a whole year to investigate, and you're going out and harassing people in this town, going on their property. You're a dad. I'm a dad. Why won't you do your job? Instead, they turn around and harass me and throw me in jail again. That was like a $4,000 bail, guys. I lost $4,000 right there. $4,000. I never bailed myself out of jail. That was a first. I've been to jail 3 times over this now for just trying to help my son. And they're still trying to throw me in jail, and they're still trying to throw my son in jail. If he's alive, that's the best case scenario he has right now. He still has an active warrant for his arrest, which they won't even look into the case. They just brought a SWAT team out here and raided this house without looking at the evidence. And they were watching. That's the thing, is I watched them drive by. I filmed them drive by. And they drove on my property. I could have killed 2 people that day. They were threatening me. They eventually brought guns and tried to kill me. So I would have been wrong. I wouldn't be going through this. I bet you they shut the case right down. If those 2 straight troopers that day, they were on my property and I was not armed. Instead, I was armed with my camera, put my phone up to my guy, call me. You're freaking the fuck out of my daughter in here, telling her you're going to throw her husband in prison. She did all these hours with him. Again. Not only did he do them once, but he did them twice. See, they owe Elijah a lot of money. Now they kidnapped my daughter and let her go, and now they're going to owe her a lot of money because they didn't even have a warrant for her arrest. Brothers and sisters, you can't come on somebody's property or take a body away from somebody, and they knew she was here. That's what I'm saying. I was telling you on that live, and they were watching. My daughter's in here. What are you doing? Just come to the gate. Talk to me. Why are you menacing me? And we have all the document. And you guys, their evidence says that they were watching. They just didn't care. And then they didn't even follow procedure. They came out here and grenaded my son and daughter, and then came and instantly grenaded me. Instantly grenaded me. To the face, guys. I bled. I hemorrhaged for 6 fucking months. Apologize for cursing, but I hemorrhaged out of my face. It was my moderators like, dude, you're leaking blood. No, what? Then I had to give up. Well, this has been going on for a long time, guys. See, it's not coming out of my chest. It's coming out of my face, and then I have to suffer, 5 tear gas canisters just to try to get some numbers so that I can get my dogs, because they knew they were watching the whole thing. That's what's crazy is I filmed the whole live stream and they were watching the live stream. That's what their evidence says. They had drones over this ministry over here at Silver Rock Ranch. It's incredible. They ran over all these kennels and pens and stuff that have offered for emergency services for people here in Oregon, and even during the Paradise Fires. These people should be held accountable, but they're not going to be. They're going to probably end up murdering me, and then the whole case goes away. If they can get me and whack me, the case is gone. They're going to get away with it unless God steps in, and so far they haven't been able to whack me. Don't tell me they didn't try to come out here and kill me. Look at what they did to me. That's not how you serve a warrant. You can't come in and just shoot somebody or hit somebody in the face with a grenade. That's not how a warrant is executed. That's not how it goes, brothers and sisters. I've served in the military. I've served, been SWAT trained, been SWAT, you have to show cause. That's what I was saying. That's why I was, telling him, why are you guys here? Why are you on my property? I had the reason, and I've even had counsel look at this, multiple counsel, and they're like, no, you're not resisting. You have the right to know why they're on your property. There was no justification for their use of force is what it's called. There's called a use of force. If you're in law enforcement, you can't just go straight to, especially if they were watching, you know what I'm saying? If they were watching in here, I wasn't armed. I wasn't going. I live streamed it, so they knew exactly what I was doing in here. You see what I'm saying? They've been watching me live stream. You know what I'm saying? So here's their grenade pins. This was my daughter. They grenaded. I got to continue this case for my daughter. And I'll go back to teaching here in a minute. Okay, guys? We're talking about something else. But my daughter's missing and they're possibly dead, being raped right now. And I just reported this now again. And the state police who came out here and tried to kill me and grenaded my daughter and my son won't take a report. How could they come out here and try to kill me, but they won't take a report on what I believe is my son's dead or missing body and my daughter's dead or missing body? And all the evidence. I've given them evidence, guys. I'm a prior law enforcement officer. I told you I gave them the discovery. That's right, a discovery, suppression of evidence, all the evidence that I had on who and how and why and where, and they won't take a report. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If this is about Israel, Epstein list. Oh, wow. You guys are some conversations going in there, huh? So anyways, it's just not right, brothers, sisters. And the reason why is because I stand up for your right, and I'm standing up for my son's rights. You know what I'm saying? It's not a door stopper. These are grenade pins and tear gas canisters. 5 of these were shot in this. All my windows in the front of this cabin were shot out. Even after I talked to him, said, I'm coming out. I just needed to get numbers for my animals, okay? They didn't give a rat's ass. They came in here and still kept lobbying 5 of these things. They actually didn't get them all in the house. And I don't know who policed all these up, but I've only found one of them, but I know that you see that there's, they obviously came in here, and then I had to come clean all this stuff up. So this wrecked me too, so I've got to find my daughter. If anybody knows where Elijah Werner is at, he was last seen in Josephine County. I think he's either being held for ransom by Marshall Radonich in Wolf Creek, Oregon. And I believe that my daughter, as I found her car there, this guy said my son and daughter were refusing they were making their calls go to voicemail, and he wasn't taking their calls, had them the whole time. So I think he's held him for ransom. I think the state's got a hold of him because they know what they did is wrong. Go watch the live stream. It's a 12-minute on the playlist, and tell me that was the way what they did to me was proper. I'm a veteran. I didn't have any warrants for my arrest. I didn't have a criminal record, prior to this whole incident. Nothing. This is just me and Dad standing up because they're trying to illegally prosecute my son. Whatever happened to guilty until proven is they didn't even want to look at the evidence. Instead, they brought brute force, brutal, excessive, attempted murder. They hit me in the face with a grenade, brothers and sisters. I shouldn't be able to talk right now, let alone have a conversation. My hearing is wrecked. I hear like a robot out of this ear. I think my retina is going to have full surgery on the back of my retina. It scarred my retina. You don't grenade somebody in the face, hit somebody in the face. That's a projectile that is meant to be thrown like this tear gas canister. I've done this into a room. This is actually, shot from I'm not sure the nomenclature of what weapon this was under. Like in the military, it was an M203 grenade launcher from underneath, M16 or anyway. So this 5 of these inside the house is excessive force. This was all throwing a grenade at my daughter without even saying anything. Go watch. They're not even saying anything, and they're grenade me. They didn't even say anything. They just grenaded me. You can't grenade me to the face. All I asked if my son was okay, and they have all this film. So I believe what they're trying to do is cover up for the murder of my son and daughter. And nobody will look into it. Nobody will investigate it. I'm the only one who has done any investigation in this case. I can't even believe the FBI hasn't. I've called the FBI, I've called the Department of Justice, I've called the governor's office, I've called all these special investigation officers. Nobody returns my calls. Never once have you hear me pleading out to the SWAT team in a list of 30, 40 people on that board, on my whiteboard, saying these are all the people I called for years, and nobody will call me back. So they're going to, eventually they'd have to do investigation in this, brothers and sisters, and find out, hey, this guy did try to call for years to get them to even look into these corrupt police. And then they came out and attacked him, and he's a veteran. Like I said, I see all these crazy, and I'm not saying anybody has to, but all these people get all these GoFundMes for veterans because they're a veteran. Nobody's even attempted to start a GoFundMe in here for this ministry or for me. I've had to pay I told you I had to take the money from the ministry and actually pay for myself, because last time they took the $27,000 that I had and put it towards the ministry instead of, getting an attorney. And maybe I should have done that back then, and I'd be done with this now, but I just chose to put it towards the ministry and felt like it was the right thing to do, because I didn't know if they were going to come throw me in jail, kill me. And I just wanted the ministry to still serve. So I called everybody for years. I tried everything. I live streamed for 258 hours, pleading to them, please don't come in here with guns. I even have my son, asked, the only time they ever made any contact, because they called him one time and he gave the phone to me, I heard him, he pleaded, please do not bring men with guns down this driveway. He didn't want to die. He did his work, and he did it again. They already threw him in jail once. So he didn't want to go to jail. His wife didn't want to go to jail. He didn't get no trouble for like 4 years. That's a long time. He didn't do anything. And this is over some clerical error, guys. They SWAT raided this house over some clerical error. Are you serious? This is crazy. This country is an abomination. So I'm glad some of these people are weeding out here. I know this is probably not what most people want to hear, but all right, I'll get over it, brothers and sisters. I'm just every day I get up, wonder where my son's at, and now I've got to kind of figure out that I've done everything I can possibly do. You know, yeah. Go look at it all. It's all you can see the SWAT raid, man. They literally shot my son with his hands in the air. It's crazy how they've gotten away. Grenaded me. Here's the pin. Here's the pin. They grenaded my daughter and son to wake them up out of bed, and then came and grenaded me for asking if my son was okay. That's not right. That's a massive. That's $100 million lawsuit, brothers, sisters. And if they can get away with killing me, they're going to get away with this. You know what I'm saying? They're going to get away with it. I think they already got away with I just tried 3 days ago to report my son dead and missing to the state police, where I've already reported his body dead and missing at Josephine County, and they threatened to throw me in jail. You know what I'm saying? They threatened to, I've already been thrown in jail for trying to report my son dead to Josh Bezel, Headlight Bezel, is what I call him. He's a fucking tyrant. He's a dad, and he doesn't do anything in this town but harass people. And he's had a whole year to try to make this right. And he's the one who was bragging about, they're going to come out here and because he's pissed off because I First Amendment audited him. You know what a First Amendment auditor is? So I audit the police. When I get pulled over, I audit the police. I film them and audit them. So he's just butthurt, and it sucks. He filed retaliatory charges. Get your money. Yeah, I don't want money. I'll just donate it all to the ministry, but I need to hold these people accountable. I'm going to file the lawsuits. I don't want to, and I've been trying not to. I've been told them if they'll just drop these charges, I'll let it go. I don't care about my damages, to my face and body, and I'm never going to be the same ever again. I'm not. I'm going to have surgery. I know it. I got something going on in my head, guys. You don't take a grenade to the face. You don't get hit in the face. Even if I had hearing protection on the ground, I should have fell on the ground. I've been hit with the brothers, sisters. I'm a veteran. I've been special weapons and tactics trained. Okay. In Honolulu, Hawaii. I've had people come in here that are veterans and prior law enforcement officers and watch the live stream, and they don't understand too. They're like, dude, I've been grenaded and it with tear gassed and flashbang. It's meant to go in the room and fill the whole room with concuss and flash. With earplugs, it drops you down to your knees. You start seeing all spots and white or black, or, you lose a lot of your vision. You just got whacked in the face and you just went right back to talking about the evidence. You didn't even, it blew you back, your face back, but you just went right back to talking, and I've suffered a concussion since that moment, brothers and sisters. I have had a concussion since that moment. The cops they concussed my daughter. Here's the grenade. This is why I can't let it go anymore. They grenaded my daughter too, and my son. This is how my son and daughter were woken up. I want to see the body cams. I want to see the body cams. Why would they come out here? Even if we were still armed or something, brothers, sisters, which my son, I explained we're not, and that I wasn't using any arms and that I had them, but I wouldn't use them. I made that very clear for 258 hours. I was not going to use arms. This was not a standoff with arms. I was just standing up using my First Amendment right to speech. And I wasn't violent, and I didn't have a record, and I just wanted to try to help my son. And I was there for all of this to begin with. I had all the evidence. I was showing them all the evidence, and still they just came out. But even if they came out here and I was some kind of violent criminal, they can't do that to me. I would have had a gun and screaming at them, "Fuck you, you fucking coppers." I didn't do any of that. After the grenade woke me up, after I just went to bed, and it was only in sleep for 15 minutes, I guarantee it, because I'd live streamed almost like 1 or 2 in the morning. And I told everybody that night that they were coming. I knew they were coming. I told my son, you know what I'm saying? Not to resist them. They're going to kill you, son. Please don't resist these people. They're coming tonight. Dad's done this before. I already tell you when they're going to come. They're going to come about 3 a.m. in the morning. And they did exactly what I said. And my son did it. He did a good job. He called me, "Dad, I don't want to go to prison." And he was so fucking scared. And I said, "Son, remember we talked about the thief on the cross? because I told him already when we talked about it, hey, if we both get thrown in jail, son, you just got to let him use us. We don't know, like that thief on the cross, you know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, it's like a thief on a cross, you know. And he listened to me and he said, um, okay, Dad, I love you. And he went out with his hands in the air and they shot him, you know, and you can hear it, guys. It's in the live stream. They shot my son with his hands in the air. And you hear me, I'm pleading him. I got my hands like this so they can see. And there's a guy, they already grenaded me, and I got to look right back out at a guy. He's got the gun pointed right at I can see him right out. There's guys here. And I'm going, oh, I'm going to get shot. Dude, I already got hit once. But, oh, well, I got to make sure my son, they know he's coming out. And he's coming out with his hands, you know. And this, I could see it. I'm pleading to the guys, you know. I'm live streaming, guys. I'm live streaming, you know. So, stop talking to my moderators. Adrian, get out of here, child. Go away, child. Moderate that idiot. Okay? Moderate him. Moderate him. Get him out of here. Thank you, also. So, anyways, we'll move on in the subject, brothers, sisters. If you want to go see the live stream, you can see what they did to me. So, if anybody knows the location of Adriana Massey, my daughter, or my son Elijah Werner, will you please have them contact me? My attorney said I can contact them if I think they're dead, and I have reported this to the state police, and they won't take a report of their dead or missing bodies. But these are the same people who came out, and I have the evidence of their battery and their assault and their attempted murder. So if you don't think it's attempted murder, that's fine. But I think that these people should be put on trial for the cruel and unusual punishment. My right of due process has been filed. My violation of my, Second Amendment has been taken from me. They came and arrested me and took the weapons because I said that I wanted them to look for my son. And so did your son get killed or not? Like you give a rat's ass. Do you know where Elijah Werner's at there, Ethan? Or shut up, please. Okay? Shut up. Don't talk about this case. Go away. I have a son that could be fucking dead, and you're going to sit there and question me? Go away, child. I have a son that's missing or dead and a daughter that's missing or dead, and you have the balls to say something like that. So go away. Just look at who you're messing with, and I'm not threatening you. You're not going to just stop. Go look for my son. His name is Elijah Werner. Okay? My daughter's name is Adriana Massey. Please, somebody have them contact them. If he's mad at me and doesn't want to talk to me, I'm okay with that, but I don't think that's the case. He's have a good relationship with my son. That's why I was trying to help him. That's why I told him to came here. I would help him. That's all I was doing. I'm just a dad trying to help my son. So if I get emotional, it's just because my heart is broken. I've done everything I can possibly do to find my son, and I actually found him at one point and told the cops where he was at, and then they wouldn't go looking for him. They threatened to throw me in jail. I remember they'd already thrown me in jail once, and I didn't stop me. I had to do it. I had to do it. Imagine, that she don't want involved with it. I tried. When he went missing, I called her because we didn't have a no contact her. I'm like, hey, what's going on with her son? Because he's over there where you're at. Well, I don't know. Well, the cops came looking for him. Okay. And what? Well, I don't know where he's at. Well, where's Adriana? I don't know. Why let him talk to his brother? Because he plays games with him. And that's what his brother said. I have all this supported on the ministry. I told everybody then. His brother said he went missing playing an online game. And he's kind of he's got some top rankings in the world. He makes a living at doing that. Not a living, but I couldn't believe how much money he got paid. I went and visited him, and he needed a couple hours. But he had a couple $100 or more put in his account for playing a game. I was like, whoa. So, none of it makes sense. And then he went missing, and I reported that until I did my own investigation because nobody looked for him, and finally went down after talking to his mom, and we talked and said, yeah, he's probably down somewhere. If he's anywhere, it's got to be Marshall. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be Marshall, the guy who said he could hide him in the caves. And so I went down there, and my daughter's car was there, and it freaked me out. I was like, oh my God, I found them. They're fucking alive. I freaked out. I'm like, oh my God, my kids are fucking alive. There's my daughter's car parked right where my son's car was at. And I went behind a place, guys, where they have people there will shoot you. It's behind a locked gate. It's a business. It's it's got cameras. It's a large business. It's the largest business, and it's a property, but in that area, you know, and walked through the gate. I couldn't believe it was open too. That's why I couldn't just drive. It was like 4 hours away, and it's all behind a locked gate. So me going down there, it had to be Father's perfect timing. And somehow when I walked down there, the gate was just barely cracked. And I opened it up and went in there, all on camera too. And I found my daughter's car. And then that's when the guy that said he could take my son and hide him until I can get this taken care of. And I said, no, not hiding him. Why would I hide him? Oh, I'll come hide him. I'll put him in the gold mines. And they can make $300 a day. Bring him down here. I'm like, no, Marshall, I'm bringing him right here to this property. Have him coming here, and they're not going down there. If he did something wrong, he's going to face it, but he didn't do anything wrong. So we're not going to run from anything. You're not going to hide him. And this is the guy that I think killed my son or is involved somehow, him or he's turned him. I don't know. I think they have either been kidnapped and are still working to this day for some kind of slave trade up in the hills of Wolf Creek, Oregon. If you look, I've showed all this on the evidence on the live stream, brothers and sisters. I've shown you guys all this evidence of where I think he would be and where my daughter is either being extorted, raped, or them, but I don't think that's the case. There's too much foul play by the state police, Lake County, Oregon, and now Josephine County to think that why would they have a warrant for his arrest? Me report where my daughter's car was at when she wasn't even supposed to be, Marshall said he ain't talked to either of them the whole time. He was telling me that they refused his calls and were putting him to voicemail. If they went back and looked at all my discovery, that's what Marshall said to me. So my assumption is he hadn't seen him. And then when I show up to his house and my daughter's car there, it freaked me the fuck out. I'm like, what is my daughter's car doing? And I asked him, it was parked right where my son's car was at. I said, well, where's Elijah's truck? He got like a little yellow Toyota pickup truck that he sold him. He said, oh, he bought that from me. Wait a minute. I thought he didn't talk to you. Now, I didn't say that to him. I just shut the fuck up. In my brain, I wanted to say something, but in my brain told me to be quiet. Let him, and I'm thinking, wait a minute. He bought it from you. You said you ain't talked to him. Now he's bought the truck. And you said you ain't talked to my daughter. And now why is Adriana's car there? I was like, oh, he bought the truck. Well, what's going on with Adriana's car? Are they here? And he goes, no, she sold me that car. Sold you the car? I wanted to buy that car, And I'm like, bought the car? What? Well, she needed to get money for an attorney, so she sold it to me, and I went up and picked it up in Pine Grove, is what he said. Instead of Cottage Grove, he said Pine Grove. Like he went and picked up the car. It doesn't need picked up. It has not been souped up. It's not, and he made it like he towed it out of there. So something didn't sound right. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, I think, wait a minute. And then I went and talked to him inside the house for a minute. And then he said that, oh, I know somebody that might know where your son's at. I was like, awesome. He's like, well, I'll call you in a week. And a week went by, didn't call me. So I called him, and the immediate first thing he said to me was, hey, so what's going on with Elijah? And these guys supposed to be calling me about Elijah, guys. So I knew that something wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? I knew something wasn't right. So I called this Josephine County and reported this. Actually, I told my attorney that at the time, Paul Palmer, hadn't done anything, and he called Josephine County. I called Josephine County after talking to him, and he said, report it. I'll call him. I called and report all this and say, hey, this guy, I believe, has 40 pounds of silver, almost 40 pounds. It was right around 40 pounds of silver that I'd had. All my gold and my passport was in there, and he said he had it. And now he's saying he doesn't. Now he's saying my daughter has it. His stories keep changing. I think he's involved in this. I went down there. They're supposedly missing, and this is where I found him. You know what I'm saying? I found, my daughter's car when he said he ain't talked to either of my son or daughter. And now his car, my daughter's car's there. His story's not straight. And then they turn around and say, hey, quit contacting us trying to do your dirty work for you, Tracy. You have a no contact order with Elijah. If we go there and contact him, you're breaking your no contact order. We're going to come arrest you. And I'm like, are you serious? You know what I'm saying? So I was blown away. So I called the attorney and said, hey, man, this is what they said to me. And he said, they can't do that to you. They can't threaten you with arrest. They have to give you, can't deny you call for service. If your passport was there, that's a federal offense. They should have at least called the feds at that point and got somebody else involved because it's a federal offense. And I told them that, that my passport was there. And I said, there's 40 pounds of silver, but I'm not concerned. My daughter is there and she could be being raped, by Marshall. I don't know. Is she being held captive? I don't know. Why is her car there? He said he never talked to her, and then when I told that, I called back and they threatened me. I called the attorney and he said he called and they wouldn't give him the CAD call of the call. So something's fishy there with that county. That when I called that county, they said, oh, well, we seen your son on camera in February. Well, then you have a 7-year warrant for his arrest. Why wouldn't you go arrest him? Don't make any sense because I don't believe that to be true. Josephine County Sheriff's Office in Oregon said they saw Elijah Werner on camera in February with having a 7-year warrant for his arrest, and they didn't go pick him up. And then I told him exactly where he's at. That's not right. I think it's because he was already gone. Or there's something with Marshall and that property that they don't want, that feds don't want people. I think the feds are involved in gold mining up there, illegal strip mining of those hills in Wolf Creek, Oregon. I've already shown on the live stream. You go back on my live streams and take a look where they're at. You'll see where I was showing you where they're at, where I believe my son is either being held captive, he was killed. I showed you the area. Like I said, I've already done all this. I've already done all the legwork on this, and I can't get anybody to help me, man. So if you don't like what I'm saying, and I'm a little emotional from time to time, how do you think it feels to wake up fucking every day and not know where your kid's at? He could be suffering, and nobody will help him. And every time you report his body either dead and your daughter, you end up in jail. You get arrested. It's getting hard to wake up every day and do this, brother, sister, and come in here and people are so fucking cruel. But that's all right. Father's doing it in them. Father's making them absolute, just vessels of wrath, just trying to test me, test my faith, see if I'll stumble. And I'm not going to stumble. But thanks for letting me share it with you. Why some eyes, maybe somebody will see it. Probably not. Father's going to do whatever he wants. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And if you don't like what you hear, then just go somewhere else, please. I'm just a dad. I don't love my son or daughter more than I love the word. So that comes first. But if I have some time to spend, somebody might know they're at. I'd just love to know that they're alive or dead. If he's dead, he's dead. I can't change that. I'd like to have some. And I know there's a lot of people who have missing kids out there, but I don't think a lot of people who have missing kids try to report their dead bodies and end up getting thrown in jail because of cover up by the police. They should have the feds out here on this case. I am so blown away that I've never been contacted by anybody from any agency, outside agency. So Father is doing with me what he wants, and I'm hoping that he'll just drop the case and I can leave this country and I don't have to deal with this anymore. And it's going to be hard to walk away knowing that my son, if his dead body's here, that Father's, or if he's alive, that I'm just going to have to wait for him to contact me. I've done everything I can do. Nobody else will help me. So what else do I do? Just stop talking about him, wake up every day and just let his body be extorted, or my daughter, or nobody say anything? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm a dad. I don't care he's 25 years old. You don't stop taking care of your kids just because they turn 18. So just like you don't stop being a veteran just because you get your DD 214 that says honorable discharge. Doesn't stop, serving. So thanks for your ear. I guess we'll move on with the conversation here. Here we are again. Actually, let me go. So thanks for your ear again. Again, I just don't know what else to do, brothers and sisters, other than keep hanging on. I don't want to give up on the, I'm not giving up. But what time are we at? 6:30? Okay. Man, it's super smoky out here again. Super smoky. Oh, wow, look at the sun. I should have been out here earlier. It would probably been a little better. Pink sky in the morning, AM there. Making that. Let's go over here and let our ladies out. Let our ladies out. I can hear you in there, can hear you in there, ladies. Got the water in there. Here I come. Come on, girls. There they go. Come on, buddy. I see you back there. What's going on with you, man? Well, my rooster's not doing very good, guys. I don't know why. He drinks and he eats. Come on, Nigel. Come on out there, buddy. Come get some breakfast, buddy. Come get some breakfast. He doesn't, he's not losing any feathers or anything. He just, I don't know what's going on with him. He eats, he drinks. He protects the ladies when, no, Potato doesn't need an upgrade. You need an upgrade, dude. You need to get to see, you see where I'm at, you dumb fucking idiot? Look at what kind of dumbass you are. Rick, you're a fucking moron, dude. You see where I'm at, dumb fuck? You see any neighbors? You see any Wi-Fi hooked up? Go get hooked back up to your Wi-Fi, Rick. Go eat your fucking microwave food and go get your dumb ass and eat your genetically modified crap and, just be toxic, Rick. Okay? Give you ladies a little more. Yeah. All right. Apologize for my cursing. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'll get my butt to town soon here and go get me some chicken feed for about another maybe week or so. Let's go check on these other ladies over here. See what the ladies are up to. Probably got to finish putting all this stuff back up in the garage today. Pull all this out off this other trailer. The trees are right here in the tree line. I'm right off the valley. The tree line sits right here. It's smoky right here. The tree line. This is all big hills. You can't see it because it's so smoky, but the tree line's right here. They cut all the trees out of this valley. All the farmers came in from over on that side of the valley over there, all the way over to here, and cut all the trees from this area here. All these have trees on this hills here. And this real thick woods back here. You can't see it because it's all smoky, but there's trees. There's juniper and all over these hills right here. And so about a mile or so, a couple miles, could be right over to the tree line over there. And there used to be trees, but like I said, the farmers came and cut them all out of here. Bastards. It's the Oregon High Desert Outback. This is the largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. We're building cabins out here, doing, oh, look at that. Look what we got there. We got us a rabbit, looks like. Look at that. I'm going to get him a rabbit. Doing the job. I'm going to rent them out. They were supposed to be for people to come out here and move out here. Good boy, Banner. Good boy. You get them rabbits. Looks like that one's still alive, buddy. Doing his job out here. Are you going to fit through there with a rabbit? You got it. You go eat your rabbit. You're going to go sit over there and eat that rabbit. What a good boy you are. Heck yeah, that sounds like that. That rabbit's still alive, I can tell. Oh, here comes Sissy. Here comes Sissy. Here comes. She wants to know what's up with that, too. What's my brother got over there? Uh-oh. You going to share? Oh, yeah, he got the neck. Maybe not. It's not moving. I thought. Yeah, maybe he's done. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chris. And them rabbits are pretty smart. They'll let them get a hold of the back of their neck. She's wondering what's going on there. He'll share. They'll share it. He'll share it with her. They're pretty good about that. Good boy, Panner boy. You did a good job, buddy. Thank you. They keep all the mice and the rabbits, and she's coming over to see what's up. She's keeping her distance, though. She's smart. Look at that. Yeah, no, he's gone. He's a goner. Okay, yeah, he's laying flat. Yeah, it's gone. It would move by now. So, all right, we'll go back to go check on the ladies. Good boy, Panner boy. Good job. Good job, buddy. You do such a good job. We don't have any mice out here. There's mice everywhere out here, but not near the property. There isn't. So, all right, let's go check on these ladies. A little chilly this AM, so we're going over here and check on the. Yeah, what a good boy. He's a good boy. They're good hunters out here. They do a good job. So, oh yeah, they're doing good. Doing good. I gotta get this roof on here sooner or later. I don't know. That money didn't come in, so I'm gonna have to wait. I think I'll just throw that other roof on there for now. We do have about another couple weeks, I'm sure, before we'll get back down, and getting the lower temperature. So they're starting to do it, though. They're getting there. Inside the garden, you can see they're getting their little tips on them there. Starting to get little fluffies. Oh. Good stuff. Yeah, they're doing good. They're doing real good. I gave them I've made some more fertilizer for them. So that's been mixing for a couple days. So they look good. Their ground's nice and wet, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But doing good. I'm just getting little fuzzies on them. Oh. Yeah, that's why I've got. That's why right now I'm letting this. You know what I'm saying? They were out the whole time. This is the first time they've been. You know, you can tell. Look at how healthy these ones are, just standing straight up, pointing straight up. You know, so this one should have been outside for a long time. She's pretty hardy. So, but this one was nothing. This is just a little tiny. I mean, that one got so fried from being outside. This one was so fried from being outside. You know what I'm saying? Here, let's go there. I want to take a woof of them. Oh, you smell so yummy in here. She smells so pretty. So we're just getting our little top just starting to come in, you know. Hey, all right, sativa, baby. So the whole idea why I built this building like this is to heat the inside of this building right here. We were doing some thinning out on the bottoms here yesterday. But this does have a hole right in here, but this is all filled with lava rock. Yeah, get a better camera. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, Scott. I'm going to get a 5G phone with a weapon, and you're a dumbass, Scott. Go hook up to your Wi-Fi, Scott. Eat your microwave food. No, I'm not inside. I'm outside. I built this terrarium. You know what I'm saying? This is a terrarium I built. I built these out of cooler doors. Look, this is a cooler. See what I'm saying? I built this into a terrarium. So, and the whole idea is to heat this up once I put this in, because it gets cold out here in the desert. I'm in the high desert. I'm going to put a lid on here, but I'll be able to heat this up and heat this building. And this is all full of rock. Yeah, it is, dumbass. It's already World War III, dude. The world, there's never been a war outside America that started with a bomb falling. You're an idiot. Go play your little silly reindeer games with somebody else, idiot. Seriously, you don't know what you're talking about. Go somewhere else. World War III has already started. They're kidnapping people off the streets of America. They just put military in 19 states. That's not enough World War III for you? Get out of here, dude. I mean, come on. The government just whacked everybody. Stand on the X. Go inside. Flatten the curve. That wasn't enough for you? So, but anyways, what I did is I filled all this with lava rock back behind here, guys. You know what I'm saying? Up in behind here in big rock. So I didn't want this. I figured if I heat this up inside of this building, it's going to be too hot. It could just radiate a little bit too much heat. But if I heat this up here from the outside, that I can heat this up, and then it will keep this warm enough, just enough overnight, right, to keep these from freezing. They can get cold. They can get really cold, but just not enough to be frozen. That's all I'm trying to do with this. So just didn't have anybody. I didn't have any online. I tried to see if anybody had ever done this before, and I didn't see anybody that actually has built a wood stove into a wall. I'll eventually concrete this in here. I have the other side concreted. I just haven't got to this side yet, but I'll dress the inside of it out eventually. But I got too many projects out here. I got 15 projects going at one time. But anyway, so they're doing good. Like I said, they look like they're doing good in here now, and it will tip off here in the next couple of weeks, you know, and we'll lose all this. You know, it's already getting in the 40s, so they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. They look like they're. It's all organic, so it's a fully organic. I haven't given them anything other than the soil and now chicken manure that I've made, you know, from the ladies, and then I put, you know, honey and you know, cane sugar in there too as well. I'll probably eventually put some molasses in there as well, but I haven't grown in like 5 years, guys. So I medicinally used to be a medicinal cannabis grower, OMMP grower for patients here as a patient grower, and so. I haven't done it. Like, I'm going to do it this year, regardless. I need to at least try, not try or just do it, but they look like they're good. Like I said, they're healthy, good little ladies, doing good. So let's get little fuzzy tops on them. So these are Cobra. This is white chocolate chip, and I don't remember. This one's just going to be, we're just going to puff on that one, and enjoy the medicinal organics of it, so to speak. So, no, I'm doing this as outside. I'm outside. See, I haven't put the lid on it yet. I haven't put the lid on it yet. So I'm leaving it until for now, and I will put the lid on it. Yes, yes, I like sativa. I've got sativa. Here's a mix, and this is an indica. So I have, sativa. This is a cross, and this is obviously indica's a wider, broader. So, yeah, it's getting cold here too, Chris. That's what I'm saying. Today it's cold. Right now it's cold out here, and I'm saying it's cold. So what I did is I took these cooler doors. See these? These were cooler doors that I got, and I made a frame. I made a frame. You know what I'm saying? So that I can try to keep this contained. And we'll flip around here to the front side. Let's stick this out here. Yeah, so what I did is I built this into the front, guys. See what I'm saying? I built this wall into the front. You know what I'm saying? I built this in this wood stove. I'm going to actually cover this with concrete too, because like it here, this actually, this was all mesh all the way around, and I covered it here, but I'll do the same thing and probably just leave a little strip right here. Yeah, no, this is just for myself, but the whole idea is to heat this up. Remember, there's that rock wall in behind there. Now, I do have it vented. I do have some holes up under here because I want to kind of have a little bit of a draw. Yes, absolutely, Chris. This is not just for the cannabis, okay? This is not just for the cannabis. I'm just going to finish these. This is so we can grow food out here. I might never grow cannabis in here again. Okay, Chris, this is just a one-time thing for me, or so, you know what I'm saying? Not that I wouldn't again, but it is so this can grow food. That's what it's for, okay? Really, Chris, this is not just to grow this. This is to finish these off, you know what I'm saying? I have a massive garden in the back, you know what I'm saying? And underground that I'm trying to build there. So I wanted to build this building out so that I can grow food year-round out here. And we'll finish putting the lid on it. And I melted my plastic over there, guys, like a silly. I put them on my metal. Where's that metal? Oh, it's over here. You guys, it's my fault. It's my fault. I did it, but I didn't even went on there that long. You see this roofing right here? This is for another cabin that I'm going to be building out here. I've got multiple cabins I built out here. So if you want to come out and visit in the area or something, you're more welcome to come out and stay a couple nights on me. Seriously, it's dry camp out here, but I've got hip camp, and if I've got an open cabin, I'll put you in one or something. But for now, I'm still building them out. This is another cabin I'm building on another property. I've got another 20-acre property down the highway down this way 3 miles, and then another property about 8 miles or no, about 10 miles. It's down the highway down that way too. So I've got 45 acres out here. But the roofing for this, Kevin, I bought that roofing from Home Depot. So don't buy that roofing from Home Depot. The blue stuff, guys, it melted. I laid it on top of there for only like 5 or 6 hours, and it melted. The roofing melted on that metal roofing. It wasn't even that hot that day. So I would stay away from that metal roofing. It just doesn't, it's just not the best. Or excuse me, that yeah, there should be somebody here, if I leave. So I melted the roofing, but I'm going to go ahead and put it up on there because I can't afford more roofing right now. I can't, yeah, I've got gates and stuff and all that up front. So, yep, everything's fenced off. So here's where we store all our water in the burn pile out here that I've been burning in for years. I'm going to put this window in this cabin too. You know what I'm saying? Right here in this next cabin, I'm going to use that. I was going to put this up on top of here, but I'm going to go ahead. I bought the roofing for it, but then I melted it. It is what it is. So I'm gonna have to come up with another $100. I'm just gonna probably buy more roofing. You know, hey, when you carry all your water, you'll appreciate every drop that you have. So I'm gonna go back inside. It's chilly out here, guys. I mean, it's freaking chilly. Good job, Painter. Good job, buddy. Good job. What a good job you are. You gonna eat the head first and then give her the rest? You gonna get the good stuff? You gonna eat the good stuff, buddy? I appreciate the blessing. The tide. Look at that. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but I'll put it towards. This is what I really need to do, guys. I mean, look at this too. This is getting bad. I need to get this taken care of. I didn't realize that this thing is both of my this vehicle's got like 300,000 miles on it, so it's. Hi, sweet pea. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, my little girl. My sweetest girl that I ever did have. Come here, my little sweetie pea. My little sweet pea. My little girl. My sweetest heart. That's the little girl. We love her. So, but anyways, this is my Forerunner, and I didn't realize that it's worse than I thought that both and it went fast, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there we go. Why is my signal bad? Oh, I'm off the grid. But look at that, guys. Look at how fast that tire went. Bam. I mean, it ate it up fast. And it already did this once. So I have to be 100% honest with you. Anybody who ties to this ministry, brothers, sisters, because look, I can't get tires until I fix this Jeep or fix my Forerunner. So, like I said, it's not anything special. You know, it's been bumped in the back or whatever, and I just painted it, you know. So apologize. I know it. I was starting to show you guys the tire. The tire is gone, you know, that back tire, because it was up front, and I put it back over here, and now it's gone. So whoever ties this ministry, I have to be completely honest with you. I'm going to put it towards trying to get tie rods. It's going to cost me probably at least $500 to $1,000 to fix both of these front ends, and that's probably not including the tire. So I appreciate it. That's why this is a good vehicle. You know, it's only a couple, $2,000 or $3,000, but if I can get this fixed, I talked to Kevin about this yesterday. He agrees it's worth fixing this vehicle because it does run okay. It's not perfect. It's, you know, it's not a perfect vehicle by any means, but what's it got? 286,000 miles on it. Those are probably the original CV axles. So it's time for some new ones, guys. You know, I don't need fancy. This is new for me. I've only ever had the older ones. This is the newest one I've ever owned. I've had, you know, multiple of the Forerunners, and I like this third generation though. But it's time. God, I wish you were here, Chris. I need somebody here so bad. I need to get that running. This a Van Dura that they shot. This is the one they shot the windows out of, you know, that side. When they grenaded my son, he and daughter, they were sleeping in here, and they came and grenaded me from over here and back here. But see what I did to this plastic, guys? Don't buy this plastic from Home Depot. See what it did? Look what it did. It just wafered out. It didn't even, you know, it flattened out. If it's going to flatten out that easy for sitting there for just a couple hours, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. That's why it's worth putting the money into for me. So I'm going to do it. You know, it is what it is. I'll figure it out. I got 37 things for sale online right now. As I said, I was trying to get some stuff pulled out here to get some more things for sold here. But yeah, I melted the roof in one day. Isn't that stupid? Look at that. Look how flat it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even, you know, see it. It lost all its ripple. So I'm not going to get that nice corrugated, you know, seam on it. So I'm going to go back. I went with Kevin there to Home Depot the other day. I wish I had $100. I would have bought those other 4 pieces. I just don't. Don't have it as of right now, but I'll figure it out. I need to fix this pickup truck over here too, this Ford. The bottom of this, the cap came off, the inspection cover cap came off this pickup. It's a nice pickup. And I fixed that now, but now I can't get it to start. It's got a push button start on it. I've got power to the whole rig. I just can't get it to go to the starter to start the starter over. So I don't know if it's a solenoid or what. And I know it's a quick fix. Anybody come out here who knows Fords, I'm just not a big Ford guy, would have that thing on the road in an hour. Actually, I hired a guy and tried 3 times to get him to come out here, and he just flakes me off every time. You're just not a good mechanic. Chris, you come out here and make a fortune out here, man. Let me go feed these puppies. They probably need something to eat. You want to make a few bucks? You know, well, if you're a mechanic, you know that you can make money anywhere, but God, this valley's starving for a good mechanic. Because he just always gets snatched up. I know, I hear you're hungry, huh? You're hungry, boys. So, they always get snatched up by the farmers. You know, the farmers snatch up all the good mechanics out here. Did my phone not plug in? Uh-oh. Oh, well, we'll burn it down a little bit. I won't be on here forever. I got to feed my puppies. Gotta feed the boys. I love you guys. You guys are my best guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boys. Some puppy gravy. Puppy gravy. Mr. Pants gotta make Mr. Pants' gravies. Go Mr. Bone first. Mr. Bone first. Good boy. Breakfast for Mr. Tuggy. Mr. Big. There you go, biggest. Alrighty. So. I think I'm gonna make myself something. Maybe I know what I haven't had forever, and this is so weird because normally the first part of the day I don't really like something things sweet, but I'm gonna make some pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a long time. I looked up there and saw some syrup, and I normally don't like sweet things. Definitely. What are you limping for, buddy? So yeah, let me give me a minute. I think I'm gonna make myself something to eat here. How was your breakfast? How was your breakfast? Was your breakfast good? Did you like your breakfast? Did you like your breakfast? Was that good for the boy? Was that good for my kid? My best bone. Bone. This is my dingo. He's my dingo. He's my dingo. He's my dingo. He's my dingo boy. This was the dad. He was a dad. He just was a dad. He's a dad's boy. He's a dad's boy. Yeah, I can't. He's like magnetic. He's magnetic. Oh, he's magnetic. Oh, he's a magnetic puppy. So, hold on a minute here. Hey. What do you got there? All right, now pan nice and hot. Drop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. There it is. Oh, there it is. Something to, there we go. Let's turn that up hotter. Get that hot. Drop it like it's hot. You want to go back out there, Ducky? Hold on. Let's put a little bit of vanilla in there. Where's that vanilla? Where's the vanilla? Oh, where's that butter at? All right, there's butter. Oh, okay, that's hot. That's good. Pancakes for breakfast. Or we don't eat. Cook a little longer there. Let's get some butter out here. pancakes. I think we're ready to flip that bad boy over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of butter on there. Checking on them birds. Checking on the birds. This is bigger than the plate. Oh. Uh-oh. Syrup. All right, I made me some banh mi. Oh, I just dripped on myself. Oh well. Hold on. Got it on my sleeve. Good job there, buddy. Good job. Nice job. It's the sticky icky and the sweet ooey gooey. I apologize, I spilt my pancake syrup on myself. Let's get some of this butter around here. Yeah, I normally eat pancakes. I don't like things sweet in the first part of the day. My sweet tooth is gone, which is a good thing. Man, craving sweets is not a good thing. A good old sugar worm. Put some vanilla in those little pancake too. Mm-hmm. Oh, coming with it. Some good pancake. It's been a long time since I've made pancakes. It'd be more apt to make pancakes at the end of the day or something. Not the first part. Oh. USA won't be invaded. US already invaded. That's a hilarious statement right there. Yeah, USA has already been invaded as a corporation, so. Too late. The boat already left the harbor. You missed the boat. We were taken over by the banksters, just like our constitutional, writers warned us about. But we didn't listen. So we got one in office. Right now, he's a bankster himself. Remember? Mr. Donald John himself. I think that guy's got more felonies, right? He got 34 felonies. The president, and that's hilarious. Pancakes. I don't ever eat pancakes in the morning or in the AM. I just don't like sweet stuff. So not in the first part of the day, but it's a weird thing. I looked up there and saw that maple. I just wanted the maple sugar or the maple syrup. So I only made one pancake, so that won't be long. So here we are, knee deep, World War III. All wars outside our borders have always started never with a bomb falling. They've only started with a tariff or an embargo or a sanction. So we're knee deep. I don't like sweet stuff in the morning, and I don't eat pork. So pork is very breakfast. I eat 6 to 8 fresh eggs off my chicken's butt every morning. I don't eat eggs for breakfast because I don't eat pork. And like pizza's pork, so is breakfast. Very breakfast porky. Porky pig. You know what I'm saying? No, not if you eat them all the time. Beef bacon's off the chain. I had some beef bacon that I got the last 2-3 times. Dude, I swear it wasn't beef, and I know it was beef, but it was so close. It really had a pretty darn. I was blown away because I've had beef bacon before, and it's just, it's okay. It just doesn't. Man, whatever brand that last 3 times I got that beef bacon, you know what I'm saying? Man, that stuff was like, dude, I think they're lying to me. This tastes like bacon. What the hell? You know, I'm like, this can't be beef. This tastes like bacon, you know. They're trying to trick you, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to serve me my kids at McDonald's, right? And tell me it's all beef patties. I don't eat McDonald's. I haven't been to McDonald's. I can't imagine the last time making the McDonald's. I wouldn't even let you go get McDonald's in my car. Hey, can you stop by and get McDonald's? No. I don't even want it in my air, in my respiratory system. I don't even want to breathe stuff. If you went and got something from McDonald's and I went and picked you up at the drive-thru, I could taste that when it got in the car. That all pretty much has that same kind of smell to it. Breakfast got that breakfast smell. Lunch and dinner, they smell the same. So, yeah, I think whatever I got, that beef bacon that I got, it had a little bit of a smoke flavor to it, a little bit, and not liquid smoke. This wasn't liquid smoke. Yeah, it says it's not clean, but we're not under that covenant. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you don't believe in the book of morons, you pity me. Is that what you said? If I don't believe in the book of morons, you pity me? All Mormons are going to hell. They're Satanists with their temples, and there's no such thing as prophecy. So get out of here, you dumbass. Mormons are going to hell. There's no prophecy. Yeah, many Christ, Church of Christ, that's many Christ. That's one of them that he was warning about. When I always see those Mormons running around or morons, I always tell them, you're the Christ that he warned us about. He said he doesn't dwell in temples. So you're the other Jesus Christ that he warned of. So he warned of many. So morons are one of them. I mean Mormons. So there's no prophecy. That's how fast you can debunk the whole temple, the whole Mormon church. They're a bunch of Satanists. Here, watch me debunk the Christians. They follow the communion of the Catholic Church. They created a religion. Father created the law. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. That wasn't a religion. That was a law. And he blotted the law out, fulfilled it in the book of Colossians 2 and 14, and fulfilled it when he hung on that he chose from the foundation of the world. And Mormons are not one of them because they're Satanists, because they say there's such thing as prophecy. There's no such thing as prophecy. Christ was the last prophet. The last prophecy to be fulfilled was not a broken bone in his body, the unblemished sacrifice. All these churches are false religions. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches. So your body is a temple under this covenant. So blasphemy, idiocracy, Joseph Smith, you can kiss my less, you know what? No. Christian cult or the whatever cult you're in. He fulfilled, remember, not a bone in his body. He said he'd be the unblemished sacrificial lamb. And when they came to kill him, so he couldn't breathe anymore because it was I can't breathe ritual, like the coronavirus ritual that they did to everybody, he was already passed. So hallelujah. So no more prophets. Father created all things, so you can't prophesy to anything if Father created all things. He's the creator, the writer. So, and a prophet could speak in one language, and whoever in their language, they can understand it in theirs. You know anybody like that right now? There's not one person. Yes, there is. It's the universal language of the gospel, you idiots. That's right. If you don't change it, remember, add a jot or add a tittle, you know. Well, they don't have any definition in them. He's a word. Father is the word. He's the word. He's a word. He birthed the Son to fulfill the Gentile nation. That's not religion, is it? He said the Most High doesn't dwell in temples or houses made by hands. He says your body is a temple where there are 2 or 3 gathered in my name, in my word, there I will be. So you don't need a temple for that. Oh, that's a threat to those religious people. Oh, no, we got to sit down and do our one-day Sunday fun day Jesus so we can be saved. What do you know about other religions, spiritual practices? Probably nothing. Oh, no, I've never studied Buddhism or any. They're all vain. And the only way to the Father is through the Son. So any other religion is vain. How about that there? What's your name? 4050? What other religion are you speaking of? The only way to the Father is through the Hamashiach, through this new covenant. So what other religion are you speaking of? Remember, Paul said another gospel. So which one are you speaking of? I just named one. I can go on. You know, I was a military veteran. When I was in the veteran, I could go to all the fake churches. You're an idiot. You don't know anything about me. You're going to open up your idiocracy. You're an idiot. I know you don't know anything. You know, there's only one Hamashiach, right? So every other religion is vain. Why would I care about any other religion, even though I did study? Remember, I said I was a veteran. I didn't have religion pushed on me as a child. I got to explore it in my own option, at my own leisure, in my own time. So I went to all of them, every one that I could possibly go to. I had the luxury of doing that. So tell me what you know about the gospel. Tell me what you about because there's not a religion. All religions are swine, vain. I rebuke. There's not one good religion to walk this rock because they're not the word. They're a changed word. And he said that's Antichrist, Satan, Satanist. So would you have anything else to say there, 4050? Or are you just going to be quiet now because you know you're an idiot and you don't know the gospel at all? Nothing, none, like you said. No, I don't think so. So I did. We talked about that, but not now. This stupid Dana White going to the White House and going to the White House and fights on the White House lawn now. Yeah, it's all taken over. Remember Mr. Warp's now at the MMA matches? They just went straight woke. Yep. Donald woke broke Trump, right? Yeah, he broke the whole nation. $8.8 trillion his first go around. And look at on course to just wreck that spending, huh? So him and his buddy Biden, he put the Biden, remember? He let the Biden. He said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in. And then he let the Biden. So people can do it as a sport. That's not sure. So if you try to be famous or rich, and that's what I was actually talking about, the MMA, I was for a while. And then as soon as I said that, they flipped the script, man. I'm serious. I was talking about people that they're a sport. It's a sport. They're professionals. They're not trying to beat the brakes off each other, take each other over the curb, stomp a pothole in their chest. I grew up fighting like that, fighting for my life. These guys are skilled fighters. As long as, and that's what I said. Well, the MMA is pretty cool because these guys are, a lot of them are just fighters. They don't get overblown. They don't do it. Dana's doing a pretty good job at not, Sugar Rashad or Sugar Ray or whatever. The Sugar Show was about is extreme. Some of them, Conor McGregor a little bit, but it wasn't overblown. And the most thing that I liked about these two contact sport fighters is that they might hype the fight a little bit, but not much. And then they shake hands at the end and they walk away. And there's no bad blood. There's no bad blood. But now you see with what Rampage Jackson, son, and they're starting to get, they're just doing this straight turn WWE. So absolutely, I think I was talking about this. So if it's not something that you're doing out of vengeance, sure, you can just beat the brakes off each other and not hurt each other like that. And the kind of father's not going to frown on that. Not at all. We're not under a physical law anyways, remember? So you put anybody under a physical law, you're a weak antichrist, Satanist pig, swine, get out of here. You're not going to rip my love down from the covenant he made with his bride. You're weak in the law, and that's what you are. You're under the law. So remember, they're not bound by flesh. So two people want to have a sport and beat the brakes off each other without trying to hurt each other, just get the title. Sure. Why would Father frown on that? But if you get rich off of it, famous off of it, and start being vengeance, that's a whole different animal, isn't it? So you get a job, fool. My job is a minister. I'm a pastor. So go somewhere else. Go pay a W-2 job, fool, and go pay your taxes and be a mass murderer. Don't moderate this person. Let's make an example out of this ass. Let's see if he's an ass or he can be learned. Hey, 4476, did you pay a W-2? Did you fill out a W-2? You got a job? You got a big job? Tell everybody how much money you made this year. Come on, big shot. Come on. Are you making, 6 figures? Are you making more than that? Are you some elitist or something there? 4476. How much money did you make get a job? Or are you just somebody on some Mexican American cabinet there and you got some Adderall or something and you were on some food stamps and collect a paycheck? Come on. I'm waiting for you. How much money did you make? You too. Speak up there, 2768. Give me your W-2 tax. Oh, you're so wealthy and you make so much money. You make so much money. Come on, spit out here. Tell everybody how much money you make. Everybody in here is waiting on you. You came in here and interrupted. You got the show. Now the light's shining on you, boy. There you go. Get it, girl. I'm waiting. How much money did you make? Spit. You got a job. How much money did you make? Tell me your W-2 gross net. Come on. Are these all your guys' income? These are your income, Lotto? That's your income, $90,000? If you guys paid $90,000, you guys are fucking mass murderers. Oh, so you don't even want to make a comment. So look at other people comment, but you couldn't even comment. Get this loser out of here. You lost, man. You had a chance and you didn't say shit. You're the silent majority. You go down in history as the silent majority. Here. Can you read that? Can you hear that? Go fuck yourself. Get out of here, 4050. And all you people with your jobs, you made money. Did you guys file taxes on that? All you people put your name in there. You're a bunch of fucking mass murderers. Get the fuck out of my chat, you fucking loser pieces of shit. Paying fucking tax dollars, killing Ukrainian women. You're mass murderers. Just like, I'm a veteran. Guess what? Now you know what it's like to have blood on your fucking hands, you fucking losers. Get out of here, you slime balls. Yeah. You paid tax dollars and you killed Ukrainian women and children, men, Russian men, women, and children, Iran and Israel. You paid for a good job. Give yourself a pat on the back for putting your fucking tax dollars down on there, huh? You did. You paid taxes. You're fucking doing exactly what Christ told you not to do. You're not Christ-like. You're a Satanist, so get out of here. I don't want to be with anybody who filled out a W-2 and paid the system. Get out of here now. I ain't playing. You're a fucking murderer. And you don't care because you don't know the law that you're going by. So you're going to be judged by the law that you go by. So you paid to kill Ukrainian women and children. So keep spitting your stupid ass. You fell in your own trap, didn't you? Yeah, just keep paying those fucking taxes and keep killing people. And we got dying people on the fucking streets of America that don't even have any. You could have fucking helped your brothers and sisters out, but you chose to help the beast system out. That's why you're becoming a fucking loser. Depart my chat now. I don't want you in here. I don't want anybody who voted. I don't want anybody who supports this system. I don't want anybody who's a bootlicker. That's what you are. You're a corporation slave is what you are. You paid to the system. You're a corp. You're dead. You're a statute. You go by statutes and mandates, codes, and ordinances. You are a corporation. I don't want to hang out with business. I don't do business with fucking Chuck E. Cheese or Walmart. You're an animatronic, coin-operated piece of fucking floppy fucking cock is what you are. That's what you do. You just flop it around like man shell on the Ellen DeGeneres show. That's what you are. Do your little dance. You'll go to work 9 to 5, punch your clock, rinse, repeat, recycle, pay taxes, tax slave. Yep, that's what you are. You're a mass murderer is what you are. Oh, you didn't kill him personally, but you paid for it. You paid for it. You paid for it. You did. You killed. Are you off the grid? I didn't pay fucking taxes and no power bill. You did. Did taxes go to roads? No. You know what I'm saying? You don't know God. Shut up, James. Get out of here. God's not ever written in the text. Lord's never written in the text. James, you're an idiot. You don't know Christ. You don't know God. You don't know Lord. Let me ask you a question. You're going to have to answer me to stay in here there, James. Like, Christ had a brother, like, well, James or Kings. Shut up. You don't know my questions. So let me ask him before you even start answering, because I can tell you're already running your mouth. Tell me what the word halakha is. Halakha. Because if you don't know what the word halakha is, you don't know the Hamashiach. You're not Christ-like at all. So tell me what the word halakha is. Tell me what the word halakha is, James. Oh, James didn't say anything. Okay. That's your answer. I'm losing my mind. That was James' answer. I'm losing my fucking mind, brother, sister. James' answer to the halakha was, so goodbye, James. Moderate James. James is an idiot. So, well, you got Zionism. So get your, just moderate these swine out here. So, okay, anyway, so let's go back to what we're saying here. If you don't stand against this corporation, and if you do, you stand with the corporation by paying taxes to this system. Paying to the system. You're paying to kill Ukrainian women. They send their women in the meat grinder over there, and now they're going to do that in America. We're going to get involved here in Venezuela, and they're going to kill Ukrainian. Oh, no, you're going to pay to kill your own citizens. Yeah, you are. You already paid. You just don't like being called a murderer, do you? You don't like to be called a murderer. You pay W2, your slave dollars don't go to roads. Those go to kill Ukrainian women and children and Russians, Israel, and Iran. And now they're booting people off the streets of this country for being too poor. That's right, too poor, and you're going in a cave. It ain't even it ain't even about being from outside the country. Liberty, you can't come in here. I hate your fucking flag. That's the stupidest fucking thing, and I ain't trying to change you, but if I could right now, I would shit on your flag right now as a veteran, and I'd piss on it because I didn't take an oath to no flag. You don't know what liberty is either, okay? You don't. You don't. They're getting ready to invade Iran. Oh, kiss your ass because you don't like the fact that I think that your flag is fucking swine and that we don't kill women and people in other countries for fucking flags, you dumbass fucking pride, a proudful American. Get out of here. Don't come back here with your liberty, okay? Ever again. Don't ever come back here. You can come back here again, but you better fucking take that stupid flag. I'll burn it every time I see it. You come in here. Don't want flags in here. I tell everybody. So guess what? It's not just the American flag. It's everybody. Stop standing up for flags. Start standing for the people. People's rights. The right of the people. Not freedom. Da-dum-dum-dum. Right to choose. No victim, no crime. You have the right to face your accuser. Goodbye, dumb fuck. Burn that goddamn a Canadian flag, you fucking idiot. And actually, a lot of people from Canada are pretty good people, but you're just going to come in there and be swine. Goodbye, Cole. I knew you were coming too. Get a job, and then you're going to put the flag in there. We seen you coming a million miles away. Love it. You make it so easy just to burn you out of here. Come on, put some more flags in here. Look at these people. I love it. Thank you, Father, for the trolls. You make the channel, guys. You make this channel what it is. I could turn the comments off. It wouldn't be half a good a channel without your comments, without your ignorance. Most of you are just ignorant. You don't even know what you're talking about, and that's okay. Don't even care. Fuck the flag. Fuck this country. How about the right of the people? Oh, yeah. Is it about freedom or is it about rights? Oh, it is. It's about the right to choose. You know, veterans don't kill people for freedom. How about stand on the X, go inside, flatten the curve? Does that sound like free? How about people like myself wear a fucking mask so that you have a choice to wear one or not? How about that? You know, the little face diaper masquerade ritual y'all went through? Try wearing one for 12 hours in fucking 100+ degree weather. Oh, and then full mop 3.0. Oh, we're going to go full gas. Oh, we're not using any chemicals over here. Why is everybody all fucking in mop the fuck up? Donning full mop gear. So, goodbye, loser user. With your stupid flag, burn them, piss on them. I wish I could take every flag in America and stripe them back out the white, and you guys can have the red ones, and I'll just wipe my ass on all the white stripes. Or you can have the white ones, and I'll have the red ones. Oh, fuck it, I'll just keep them for myself. This place is full of shit, so I'm going to need them all. I'll wipe my ass with every flag. When I'm done, I'm going to burn them. Because the right of the people ain't no stupid flag. If you're so caught up about a flag, you're probably a Democrat. You lick the lollipop, the blue one, or the Republican, the red one. You can go take your lollipop licking ass somewhere else. You're a sweet. That's all that you don't ask no questions. You don't tell no lies. Do you just take it as it comes, don't you? Take it deep, okay? That's what you can do. I don't want anybody in here who's so worried about a flag. They're going to get all offended about a flag. Get the fuck out of there. They're kidnapping people off the streets of our country because they're too fucking poor. What's your cure for that? Oh, you got a cure for the flag, but you ain't got no cure for your own goddamn citizens, your own fucking country that you don't give a rat's ass about, that you pay to kill people in other countries so your fellow citizens could be put in fucking internment, re-education camps. Remember? If we come pick you up because you're poor, you're homeless, if you don't take drug counseling or some kind, what if they're not doing drugs? Not everybody on the street does drugs. Not everybody on the streets wants to own a fucking home. Do you know how many people are one paycheck away from being on the streets? Yeah, probably more than half of America. So don't come in here and unless you're willing to talk about something real. Why didn't you read my answer? Because my chat's fucking banned most of the time anyways. I don't read your fucking chat. Moderate James. Get out of here, James. I don't want to hear you. Anybody who just doesn't get enough attention in here. My chat is a shadow ban chat, so I have to constantly, make the chat, this is a shadow ban. You've never been here before, huh? This is your first time here, huh, James? There you go. You know how many are homeless but work 40 hours a week? There we go. Thanks, Cody, for putting something in the fucking chat that actually means something. People work and still don't have a fucking house, live in their car, brothers and sisters. You know how many places it's illegal to live in a car? This is stupid, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not okay with this. You need to speak up about this. You can't be, if you're going to go down the silent majority, then go somewhere else. I'm talking about you. You're fucking silent if you're not talking about it. If you talk about anything else, we need to do something about this, brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. These people this could happen to you. You know what I'm saying? Brothers and sisters, I could get in my fucking, I could get in my mind right now, and I'm not going to do this, and get 4 or 5 of my buddies. We could go on Amazon. We could pick up, they're not even wearing fucking badges, no numbers, no nothing, no identifying markers. I could get all these markers. I could get 5 of my buddies, and one of these dumb fucking trolls in here, I could go pick their ass up in less than an hour. in an hour, brothers and sisters. Like ice. I'd look just like fucking ice, and I could just torture the living fuck out of all these trolls. Take them to some fucking island or take them up some mountains or something and just fucking waterboard their asses. I'm a veteran. I know how to torture people. I'm a military police. We're pretty good at doing it. We're the ones who take care of prisoners of war. First one in the battle, last one to leave. I know a little bit about prisoners. I've worked in a prison. I've been a cop, so I know these things. So let's just go ahead and we'll just be ISIS. You know, like Mujahideen, Al-Qaeda. That's what these motherfuckers are. These are goddamn mercenaries. Paid to just put shit in the box like Amazon. They give a fuck. They just put it in the box, ship it out. Remember, they shipped all those people out to Sudan. They ended up washing on the shore of Spain, handcuffed and fucking shackled. Maybe you're next. What's so goddamn special about you? It's poor now. Maybe you got blue hair. There are a lot of people running around with blue hair now. Maybe that you got blue fucking eyes. Remember, it don't matter that you're not from this country. It's just that you're too fucking poor. Or maybe you have a mental disorder. Maybe you got some PTSD or something because you're a veteran. Get in the fucking box, ship it. You know, they don't care. So think about opening your mouth, you dumb fucking trolls. Think about what I just said. I'm not threatening anybody in here. You know what I'm saying? To everyone in this chat, I hope you escape this energy vacuum as soon as possible. Oh, yeah, I hope you escape this energy vacuum that they're kidnapping people off our streets of our country. Oh, I hope you just escape it. Just keep letting it happen, brothers and sisters, and don't fucking say anything, and then they'll come from you. They'll come for you next, brothers and sisters. What makes you so inept that they're not coming for you? It's not panic, brothers and sisters. It's like we can do something about this now. I'm not calling for violence. I'm not calling for riots. I'm not calling for even protesting shit. I'm calling to get the fuck away from these people. Brothers, sisters, you know, I have offered for my property here for 10 years for people to come out here, and nobody's coming. That kills me every day that I have all this abundance and I can't share. They're literally kidnapping people. I took an oath to the Constitution for the right of the people, and now they're taking the people, you know what I'm saying? And just kidnapping them because they don't have enough money. But we have 1,000 military bases in 100. That's all countries, brothers, sisters. How is that possible? We're sending all our monies overseas. Remember these W-2 tax dollars I started ripping people's asses for in here? All proud because they made all this money? This is crazy. This is not okay. You know what I'm saying? This means I could come pick your dumb ass up. If you're a troll, get 5 of my buddies and just come pick you up like ISIS. You all back the fuck. Oh, it was ISIS came by. They're not even marked. They're not badged. I could just get a limo tinted fucking minivan and come snatch your dumb ass up out of here, you trolls. You better think about what the fuck you say. I ain't threatening nobody. I ain't gonna do it. I let God fight all my battles. But maybe you're just been that much of a dumbass your whole fucking life and you're the goddamn school bully and they've been waiting for this kind of moment to come snatch your fucking ass up off the streets. And there ain't a shit goddamn thing you can do about it because guess what? You're going to get in the box just like Amazon. They put it in the box and they ship out the box. They don't give a fuck what's in the box. They just ship the box out. That's what they're doing, brothers and sisters. That's what's happening in this country. They just put military in 19 states. Don't tell me ain't nothing happened in this free America. Military I could go to fucking Mexico and see military on the streets. What the hell? We don't need military assistance. Get out of here. You're hopeless is what you are. We don't need military in our streets. It's called posse comitatus, you dumb fucking moron. Fuck you, you fucking asshole. Military veterans are not able to be used in a law enforcement capacity. You know nothing about the right of the fucking Constitution. Posse comitatus, you motherfucker. Fuck off, you bootlicker. Get out of here, thug. Seriously, you're a tyrant to the state. You don't send all our money overseas and then fucking kidnap our citizens because they're too poor or homeless. Then you hear that person in here? You can work 40 hours a week and still be fucking homeless in this country. The cost of living is not stagflation. You know what that is? So don't speak up in here. You'll get your ass tossed right the fuck out of here. Maybe they'll put you in a little box and take you. You hear about those people in Sudan? The airplane went out to the ocean, turned back around. Those people washed up on shore. on shore, brothers, sisters, handcuffed and shackled. And I don't care if they have, who gives a fuck if they have a piece of paper? Who cares? That's like getting a speeding ticket or your lawn's too fucking long and we're going to HOA your ass. We displace all these other countries, brothers, sisters. Look at what we're getting ready to do fucking in Venezuela. You think that's about cartels? You got another fucking thing coming. It's about minerals. It's about oil down there. Yeah, it is. You don't know anything about Venezuela, do you? They're going to open up this box and they're going to draft America. You know what the Deagle maps are? You ever looked at the population of America? You ever look at the population of America? What's the population going to be in America at the end of 25? You don't have that much more time for the end of this lunar calendar, brothers, sisters. I encourage you. Those maps came out. I remember seeing those maps when they first came out. What was it, 2017? And you look at those maps, you're like, no fucking way, dude. This is a conspiracy theory, dude. This can't be, you know what I'm saying? Look at it now, brothers, sisters. Look how many people they, unalived with the COVID, with the jab. It wasn't the COVID. Remember, it was the jab that got them. Yeah, the greatest jab ever. Remember, stand in line, get your free test, get your cheat test, get a sticker, play Pokemon, get a booster, get updated once, twice, 3 times a day, 4 or 5 times. It's part of our constitutional right, okay? Declaration of Independence, Bill of Rights. They cannot use the military in a law enforcement capacity. Absolutely fucking right it is. Free cheeseburger with your jab. 15 jabs. Now AI is not really taking over, but it is in a sense. I mean, in the military, the veterans, they get decided by a computer, decides whether you get health care or not. And that's why they're metadating you, brothers, sisters. You better figure out if you smoke cigarettes, well, guess what? Now they're going to deny you health care. That's where we're going. It's not going to be the end of the world, guys. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be the end of the world. But the world will go on. Like COVID, it came and it went and it changed. But see, that's what we're in it now. It's happening right now. We're in this already. How many robots are running around on the streets right now? How many robots do you think will be running around the streets and by the end of this year? So come back by the end of the year and you tell me if I was wrong. And I'm not making any kind of prediction. They're already showing us what they're going to do. So this is where they're headed. They're headed to artificial is not a word. It's called advanced intelligence. And you're an AI. You're an antichrist idiot. Computers don't learn. Computers are programmed, just like a virus. Like Bill Gates, corrupt the mainframe, Microsoft computer virus. So you're a virus. If you think a computer can learn, then you're a fucking idiot. You don't know anything about quantum computing, or you know anything about physics. It's metadata. You put in shit, it's going to output shit. That's what it's been doing since you've been putting everything in your system. That's why when I used to search on Google when it first came out, and you searched on Google for Murray lawnmower, we all got the same fucking results. Well, we don't get the same 375 results, or no, we all get different results. Okay? So there's no such thing as AI. 0101. And that's all you are to me on this computer screen if you act like some fucking robot, because that's all you are. Do you understand? Computers don't learn. Computers don't have rights or feelings. Yes, they do, because they already gave them rights and feelings, because of dumb fucks like you who think a computer can come to life and that a computer is a 0 and a 1. That's all it is. It's a fucking math problem. But now they've got you convinced with all these movies. Number 5 alive, Johnny 5. I'll be back. They put it in the movies and television, and you're going to fall for it. So these guardians of these fucking elitists are not going to be you. They're going to be robots. Yes, they show you it in the movies. I don't even watch fucking TV. I threw my TV away in fucking 1992, along with my microwave. My son was, my dad, I'm the only one in high school, and we never had cable. Come on, I'm the only one in my... Shut up. You're not getting cable. We don't do Wi-Fi. I don't want to hear it. No microwave, no Wi-Fi. No. You don't want to hear it. No. Some things you just got to say no. Not once. Nope, not going to even try the taste of a dick in my mouth. Never want to try it, not once. If you want to try it, that's up to you. Not even going to take a no thank you bite, okay? You can keep that to yourself. Just tip, don't want it. Nope, not your virology. Been there. Ladies, ever had a guy said he wanted to put just in the tip? How'd that work out for you? You ended up getting the whole shaft, didn't you? Woo, the whole rocket. He never kept his word once, did he? Can anybody be my witness? Has there ever been a lady in this room right now? There's 53. Got to be at least a few ladies. This is virology, too. This is how this works. Let me put in just the tip. Any ladies want to testify for me? When he ever told you, like virology, we're going to put a little bit in there, and it's going to build up, and it's going to be all good, right? Anyone? Put a one in the chat. Ladies, a guy ever keep his word? Has ever, any time in history, has ever been like Donald Trump has never said creepy Joe Biden? Not ever once. Never once. Sleepy? Yes. Creepy? No, because he's a creep too, but he wants you to think he's sleeping. Yeah, you went to sleep, didn't you? You're changed in the twinkling of an eye at the last Trump. So, any ladies? Can I get a witness? I'll move on. But when they say put in just the tip, did you ever get just the tip like virology? Or is you, okay, I don't know. Maybe I got a whole room full of dudes in here, but wow, this is starting to smell like a locker room at the gym here. A bunch of ball sweat in here, huh? So, all right, we'll move on, guys. No, seriously, this is crazy. They're just going to go ahead and kidnap people, put them in a cage because they're too poor and nobody cares. We'll sit here and have silly things, I guess it's just a big sausage party, dude. I'm not eating the sausage. I don't eat pork. No, thank you. I told you I'm not even taking a no thank you bite, dude. I said I don't even want a no thank you bite. Don't try to give me just the tip, all right? Dude, stop it. I'll let you guys out. We're enjoying our live stream here, guys. Hold on. Puppy dogs are good boys. You guys are the best single boys ever did. Best. Damn, it's so smoky out there. So never forget, that's what the corona was. The corona was just the tip ritual. It was just the tip ritual. Come on, let us just put a little sticker in you. I want to put in just the tip. Hey, Morty, why are you such an idiot? Elsa, why are people attacking you? Your budding psychosis. Oh my God. 69, 63. Where'd you get your doctorate at? Where's your doctorate in psychology, psychiatry? Speak up, dumbass. You're going to be banned out of here for not typing fast enough because we don't want to hang out with people who are slow to the punch, Concentrate, orange juice, OJ. So 69, 63. Hey, dumbass, I'm talking to you. Where did you get your doctorate? Where'd you get your medical doctorate at, your degree? You're going to put some kind of, I've been counsel, law enforcement, education, and trained. You know what that is, CLEAT? On how to identify mental illness certification and actually how to handle with people with mental illnesses. So I'm trying to work with you there. Okay. So tell me where you got your doctorate and your medical degree at. Psychosis. Come on. Psychiatry. Come on, speak up, dude. You're definitely not no doctor. So you try to push drugs on me now? Are you a drug pusher? 69, 63. I'm talking to you. Hey, Kat, is that Catherine? Don't ban Catherine. Catherine, do you know that Donald Trump decorates his house with Satan and he's been to the island? And that MAGA's the high priest of Satan Church? MAGA, the high priest of the Satan Church. Catherine, speak up. Catherine, hey. So just don't talk about MAGA. You don't know what MAGA is in here. You don't have any idea what MAGA is. Did you hear what I just said? Catherine. This is MAGA's the high priest of the Satan Church. So why would we want MAGA? MAGA is a Satanist. Remember, that's the high priest of the Satanist church, MAGA. And then Donald Trump decorates his house with Satan, Apollyon, Mithra, the sun god. So why would you tell people MAGA they need to come together? I hate to break it to you. You are the swamp. And he's an island boy. We know he's a pedo. So you supporting him? Is that what you're doing? You're supporting a guy that supports the Clinton Foundation. Remember, she sat at his inaugural dinner. She was going to lock him up. I mean, it's not even hiding. So why would you support a man who decorates his house. Remember, Satan had a 58-story Babylonian tower, right? In Manhattan. I mean, in Babylon. Trump's got a 58-story Babylonian tower in Manhattan decorated with the Babylonian sun god Apollyon. So why would you support somebody who follows after Satan? When he says God, he's not talking about Father who birthed the Son, the Hamashiach. He's talking about Baphomet. Baphomet. Baal in the Grove. They're God. They're transgender God. That's why Ivan and not Michael, Reggie, and they all have Adam's apples. This is not hiding. This is all open, plain sight. Like, he's the guy responsible for everybody's ever died for oil. You could put all the deaths on one single man is responsible for every death oil that's ever been on this rock. It's Donald John. He's the one who has the tech where we wouldn't need to go fight oil wars. We never needed to fight oil wars. Remember J.P. Chase Morgan, Henry Ford? You don't have any idea of your history. Remember, his Uncle John is the one that went over the Tesla's patents, and we don't need to fight oil wars. One young YMCA song. Probably, huh? So I don't even see how people could support this guy anymore. And it's fine. I'm not going to try to change these people. Remember, they voted for him 3 times. They ain't figured it out yet. 3 strikes, you're out. So never, ever, ever let anybody who's a MAGA supporter or a Donald Trump supporter ever down. They called you some piece of shit and threw you under the fucking bus. You know what I'm saying? They threw you under the bus. So don't just let them come off if they're coming out of it, because there are some people who are starting to figure out that he's a taco. He's a Gemini. He says one thing and does something else. He bends one way and turns over the other. It's just what he does. It's just, he's always been that way. That's, like I said, it's not hard. It's just people are blinded. He's the Gentile Messiah, King of Israel. That's what they call him. So, you know, it's not hard. He's a Gemini. That's why he says one thing and folds over like a taco. He flips the script. That's what he does. Remember, I'm going to put Hillary Clinton in jail. She sat at his inaugural dinner. That's how fucking stupid MAGA supporters are. That's how fucking lame they are. They're going to go down as the most. People thought people supported the handful of people who supported Joe Biden, and this is past politics or Democrat or Republican here. This country's past that. So if you're one of these people, that's what I'm saying, brothers and sisters. If you find somebody who supports this system, you're looking at the dumbest fucking civilization ever to walk this rock. You know what I'm saying? They're going to say that even the fucking handful of Biden supporters were smarter than the people who fucking supported this taco. You know what I'm saying? Reported this taco. Okay. Right. Into jail. We're going to put her in jail, right? Lock her up. How many hundreds of millions of dollars? You know what I'm saying? How many hundreds of millions of dollars was funneled in to Hillary for prison, to include Alex Jones, t-shirts, buttons, banners, websites? It's called swag. You're an idiot. You don't know anything about promotions or marketing. And then she sat at his inaugural dinner, and then he plays the Clintons, all of them, the next day. So it's it should show you how ignorant these people who support this guy are. Just, I don't care if they call themselves smart. The dude decorates his house with Satan. So don't try to change them at this point. That's what I'm saying. Don't. And if they actually are coming out of this going, hold them fucking accountable. See, how the fuck did you just throw everybody under the bus? You didn't give a fuck about anybody. This guy was the fucking Gentile Messiah. He's a people's savior. We're not supposed to trust the science. He created the warp speed jab. He's responsible for dropping 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. He is. He said, I now have the tallest building in the world. I've uncovered Trump. He is 9/11. 4 + 5 is 9. You skip Joe Biden. 4 + 7 is 11. He said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in. 45. And then he let the Biden. 47. You're in 8 fucking months in it right now, you dumb fucks. You're in 9/11 right now. Why do you think he dropped 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes so we could go fight fucking oil wars? Who do you think paid for the bath oil in fucking Hollywood at the bed party? Oil god, Donald, the creator of the great snake oil. Alex Jones, snake oil. Donald Trump, snake oil. Joe Biden, he let the Biden. 2 cheeks to the same hole. 2 cheeks to the same dragon. Okay.
I don't play with people who play fucking stupid games. Politics, you're an idiot. Get out of here, idiot. You don't have to be in here. Look, I'm not going to turn a goat into a sheep. If you don't like that you're getting moderated, get out of here. Leave. We don't have to. It is a ministry. Go somewhere else. Hang out with people who think it's okay to fucking touch kids at airports. Still, to this fucking day. That's what they do. Remember, kitty fuckers, if you can't keep it in the pants, keep it in the family kind of fuckers. You mix red and blue and you get what? Purple people eaters, right? They're all related to the queen, you dumbass. They're all related to the queen. It don't matter. Fuck John F. Kennedy. He's a fucking Mason, and so was George Washington, a 33-degree Mason. At least he said no foreign entanglements, and he banned or outlawed the orgy ritual, Christmas, the Mass, the eating of flesh. That's a Satanist ritual too, banned in this country. Throw you in jail. Well, it's okay to do that. No, it's not. No, it's not. So I'm not okay with this. You don't have to agree with me. I don't care. I'm not here to make your friends with you. I'm not here to be loved by the world. He said, if you're loved by the world, you'll be hated by my Father. So I can hate the sin, not the sinner. So go fuck yourself. Go pluck a U-bow. Here, take your bird finger and I'll cut it off for you. Learn what the hell I'm talking about. Or don't come in here and try to come against me. I don't care. I'm a fucking veteran and I'm not all right with what's going on in this country right now. And I'm going to speak of it because I have a First Amendment right to do so. I have the right to redress grievances. Period. If you don't like it, fuck off. Go somewhere else. Go spew your fucking venom somewhere else. They're kidnapping people in the streets of this country because they're too fucking poor. Too poor. So fuck off. Unless you want to talk about that, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. This is something where they're going to come for you next. And I told everybody they were going to do this on this channel. If you've been following this ministry, you'll know that you had well in advance chance to go buy eggs before January. I told you about EGOT Doge. I told you because I've been reading these papers for 30 plus years. They put these things out through many different channels, brothers, sisters. You know, history's not written in a book. You read books, that's one side of the story. Your bias, okay? Your bias. So someone called the VA. What are you calling the VA for? On this guy's conscience? So you're going to make up my name? That's pretty good. We got to make him up my name, guys. Watch, they'll start trying to dox me and go through my file and start putting my son's name, my ex-girlfriend's name. They do this, you know. Why haven't had this happen in about 3 or 4 months? You think you want to come try to dox me? Go for it. I got nothing to hide. So, I will only talk to people who are actually in the, you know, come on, guys. This is getting a lot worse, okay? You know what I'm saying? This is getting a lot worse. This is not getting it's not going to get better. And that's what the scripture says. So that's what I want you to be aware of. They're just going to keep coming after more and more people, brothers, sisters, more and more people. You can call the VA dumb fuck. I've never been to the VA. You're a fucking idiot. So go fuck yourself, user. You're a fucking idiot. Fuck you, man. I'm a goddamn honorably discharged veteran, and I ain't never been to the VA one fucking time. I don't get veterans benefits. I don't get child support. I was a single parent for 10 fucking years almost. Yeah. There was years I had fucking my son all the time, and I didn't have custody of him. I still paid fucking child support to his mom, and I never even got child support from his mom. And when I had fucking custody of him, I paid Social Security since I was 15 fucking years old. I got Social Security for 7 years as a single parent, and they denied me. And I had quite a few medical records. Remember, I broke my back in the fucking army and I didn't report it. I just drove out and moved on. So I've never been to the VA. I don't get fucking benefits. I work for everything I fucking own. And I don't want to own anything anymore. I'm so over owning things. You can fucking have it. Come out here. I'll fucking probably give it to you. I don't want to own anything. I just want to share the gospel. That's it. And I want to tell people what's going on, what I see. And if they don't care to listen to me, it's okay. Father makes most people retarded. Well, meaning they have a deaf ear. He restrains them. They're throttled down, been screwed down, you know, like a carburetor. They can only hear so much. So I'm not trying to change anybody, you know. Appreciate somebody donated earlier. I'm a veteran and, you know, I just had to spend all my supposed money that I was going to buy the ministry to keep myself from going to jail. So you can thank, Father for making me work so hard that I'm still here. There wasn't anybody else fucking helped me. Nobody chipped in a goddamn single penny for my legal fund. Not one fucking dime. So if you don't like me being here, well, you can take it up with Father. Being an attorney, so I'm not in jail, because I would be in jail. Wouldn't that just please all you people that don't want to hear my voice right now? I've irritated people since I was a child. My son, I remember being my son, and he'd say, Dad, who's that person over there? Why is that guy looking at you like that? He looks like he wants to kill us, Dad. He won't stop. I said, I don't know who that is. Dad, he is my whole fucking life to people. I told you I could irritate a goddamn room and not even say anything just by walking in the fucking room. That's how much presence I have when I walk in a room. People from this town run away from me. Oh, a lot of people do. They'll run away fucking, oh my God, he'd come over and talk to you about God and he'll never stop talking. No, all you do is walk away. But I get you stuck like fucking glue, super, like fucking Velcro, like you just smoked a whole fucking dump load of indica and you got Velcro and you can't get off your ass. You're just stuck, hooked like phonics work for me on the letters that are coming out of my mouth. So I know I irritate you. Good. It's not me. Get mad. Don't shoot the angel. You know what an angel is? Angelos, messenger. The definition of an angel is a messenger. So don't shoot the angel. I'm just giving you the message. So if you like it, too bad. I don't care. This is not here to please you. The word nice means to be stupid. So I'm not going to be nice to you. Go away from me. I don't want you in here. If you speak anything in this world, I'll throw you out myself. I won't condemn you. We've never permanently banned anybody from this chat, ever once. I don't give the moderators the ability to permanently ban anybody, and I've never banned anybody permanently. We'll only put you in timeout, like a little child, and get the fuck out. Children are meant to be seen and not heard. Outside, go. Goodbye. That's how it worked in my house. That's how I grew up. So, yes. And seriously, Andrew, look, and I'm not trying to be like that, but if you've ever noticed, most successful people aren't very nice. They didn't get that way. All my family's millionaires. They all got millions of dollars. And they're not nice. They didn't get that way. You know what I'm saying? So don't be nice. Don't think I'm going to come in here and be nice. I don't like what's happening in this country right now. I'm just blown away that people are not even, we don't even have one militia, brothers and sisters. One militia. Okay, fuck you, then I'm out. Okay, go fuck yourself, Pizzagate. Get out of here, Pedo-gate. Get out of here, Pedo-gate. I don't want you in here. I don't eat fucking pizza. It's pork, and I'm trying to get off all the bread, so I don't want you in here. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Can you hear this? Let me turn that all the way up for you. All right, you got that? So, brothers and sisters, I want to talk about why nobody's speaking up, that there's a militia of 4.5 million Venezuelans, brothers and sisters. Something that I looked at this morning, I was looking at those Deagle maps, okay? I was looking at the Deagle maps, okay? Bye-bye now. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. So I was looking at the Deagle maps. Does anybody know what I only want to talk to people. I'm not going to address no more trolls. Moderators, just moderate. I won't address any more trolls for a while. We'll address them in a little bit. We'll get them hooked on phonics, like fish hook. You ever fish hook somebody, rip the side of their lips open? It sucks, man. They bleed pretty bad. Your face bleeds a lot. So your appendages, hands, feet, and face tend to, end of your circulatory system, All right. So, but anyways, does anybody know what the Deagle maps are? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The Deagle maps. The Deagle maps. These are put out. I'd already mentioned these earlier in the live stream. Does anybody know what the Deagle maps are? These are the population, count, and they're talking about a population reduction that's supposed to happen by the end of 2025. So the Deagle maps are something that were put out in 2017 that shows a massive population reduction in most of these Western nations, brothers and sisters. Many of them are Western nations, okay? that you look at. Go look at, what was it, 300 million or something like that in America or something. And then it goes down to something like 90,000 or something like that. It's an incredible loss in America on how many people will be by the end of this year. So you're going to make it? Or are you going to be a part of that by the end of the year? That's what I'm asking you too. I'm really trying to get people who want to survive, not a bunch of lay down little motherfucking bitches, you know, like every woman I've ever got on her back. You know what happened when I got her on her back? I fucked her. Okay. She got fucked. She was fucked. Okay. That's what happened. Like every woman, got her on her back like a turtle. Kick, lady. Come on. I need you to wiggle it just a little bit. You know, I'm trying to be serious. I'm not being. That's most people. They're like a turtle, brothers, sisters. You get them flipped over and they can't do anything. They got no kick in them. They got no bite. They got no bark. So you're going to try to actually be one of the people to be on the other end of this. He said you have to endure to the end to be saved. So that means you have to try. You know what I'm saying? So my point of what I'm saying is that most people, I don't know what this is. We looked at this map in 2017 and went, what the hell is this? This is insane. How is this even, this is crazy. How could they get rid of that many people? Well, look what they just did over the last 4 or 5 years. They managed to get this town that I live in. There's a lot of people that aren't here anymore. I was talking with some of the locals about this the other day. They're like, dude, I cannot believe how much that really whacked this town. You know what I'm saying? It's called a Deagle map. It's called the Deagle maps. Look it up, okay? It's called the Deagle maps. Look it up online. It goes through every population, and it shows that there's a massive population reduction coming by the end of this year. And when you start looking at these maps, you start realizing that this is actually happening. And then if they're going to do this, and you start looking at all these military operations, we're this close to being in a nuclear war, you know, which we're already in World War III. You know, how many nations are involved just in Ukraine alone? How many? I think Israel just blew up all the cabinet and the leader of Yemen today. You know what I'm saying? So the Deagle maps show a population reduction of a lot of these Western nations. So I encourage you to look at the population of Venezuela and look at the population of America. Because I was doing some studying. I was up whenever I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, every morning it's up. And so I was studying, you know, I'm sitting there, I'm looking through these maps, and Father was telling me, you know, wait a second, we got this massive operation going on in Venezuela. And then we've got, you know, 4.5 million militia. We don't even have one militia in America. Nobody stood up during the COVID. No, we're not standing on the X. No, we're not. I did, but I know most people didn't. There was no real organic protest against the government during the COVID. No, there wasn't. Nothing. Silence, fucking crickets, like Jiminy Crickets, man, there's nothing. And so there's not going to be anything now. So Maduro just put 4.5 million militia, and we just sent 4,000, you know, Trump said, oh, if you do this, I'm going to, you know what? Maduro said, fuck you, Trump. Fuck you. I don't care. This is bigger than the cartel. We're not going to just let you come, you know, come over here and just stop us. But what I want to bring to your attention is the Deagle maps. And I'm not saying that's, you know what I'm saying? Brothers, sisters, look at the reduction population in Venezuela. This is what got me this morning. And I don't know, maybe we'll see. Might be a good way to debunk some of this Deagle map. A little bit. I mean, a lot of it's happening already, so it's kind of hard to debunk. But if you look at this operation that we're involved in, it looks like we're going to get whacked, not them. Just go by the population. You know what I'm saying? This is how I'm a prior investigator, brothers, sisters. I'm a prior traffic crash reconstructionist, United States Army veteran. Okay. I was an investigator. I was certified at the age of 19 at investigation, reconstruction. So I've reconstructed just a basic scenario for you, kind of like a war gaming, what if, game theory. So, okay, the Deagle maps say that the population of this corporation in the United States is going to be reduced. So I said, well, we're getting in this huge operation down there, okay? Yeah, but why are we in a economic poverty? Because the U.S. went down there and did that, okay, Kenny? We did that. We did that to Venezuela. A Boulevard $5 cheeseburger went to 500 Boulevard for a cheeseburger. The Venezuela uses the Bolivar. Or you could take and you could buy a whole month's worth of groceries with 1 ounce of silver down there, brothers, sisters. Imagine that. $5 Bolivar went to $500, but a silver ounce would buy you a whole month's worth of groceries, and we did it. We interfere. We did it in Ukraine. We went over through a legally elected government, stole the gold, brought it back here to Fort Knox, brought it back to America, and put in what? Poroshenko, the Chocolate King. I was blogging back then, brothers, sisters. This is not my first YouTube channel. I have 12 years, I think, on this tube, the Hollow Needle channel here, 2 tubes, YouTube, 2 snake hollow needle bites, like a forked tongue or like 2 stingers. YouTube. All right, anyways, so half a dozen channels. This ain't my first rodeo, okay? So I've been doing this for a while. I've been telling you, you can go back and look at my videos 10 years ago. Well, everything you're talking about 10 years ago is happening right now. I know, because I'm telling you what they're saying. I don't make predictions. I don't want to make a prediction, because if I get it right, I'm good, but mess up one time. Commit 99 good things and commit 1 murder. They ain't going to care about the 99 things you did good, correct? So if you don't get them all right, nobody will ever listen to you. So I've used to be able to predict many things. Not by prediction, but show you. And so that's all I'm doing now. I'm not making a prediction. All I'm asking you to do is go back and look at these Deagle maps, and then look at the population density now, and look at what's going to happen. If these Deagle maps, it's going to be us that loses our ass, brothers, sisters. I think it's DEA Awaken. Can anybody drop a link to the Deagle map website? There's a couple different links to it, but drop that link so people can check out and see what I'm talking about. You guys, this has been out since 2017, and when you looked at it, you're like, this is unfathomable. There's no way they could get rid of that many people. But then you look what's just happened over the last 4 or 5 years. You look where we're headed. You look what's going on in Ukraine, Yemen, Israel, Iran. You guys, the next one on the chopping block is the United Corporation, and they know something's coming, and they wouldn't have put 19 fucking states with the military. You guys are going to die here soon. And you know what? We're all going to die, so don't worry about it. So what are you going to do about what are you one of the people that tries to survive? That's all I'm trying to ask you. You know what I'm saying? I see no evidence of this, only video stuff. What the fuck are you talking about, Kenny? You see no evidence of this, only video stuff. That is a fucking stupid answer, man. God, this people, I think they took too many jabs, brothers, sisters. If you were jabbed in here twice, you can stay anymore. Get the fuck out of here. You're probably still wearing your face diaper. Go the fuck out of here, you woke motherfucker. Go change a goddamn sign or whatever. Do what the fuck you're going to do. Get out of here. I said if you took two, maybe you got feared into one, and you took, but the 3rd one, no. 4th one, no. 5th one, no. I thought you were so anti-jab. People were feared into doing this. I got a buddy, Gary. They told him they wouldn't give him fucking surgery unless he took the jab. Oh, I'm a pure blood. Well, yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? You're not a pure blood. You eat fucking garbage just like I do. You get sprayed, fluoridated, chloridated, genetically modified. You're not. Be as clean as you can, but just because you didn't take a jab don't make you no pure blood, okay? Our blood is all tainted. Fluoridated, bromine, chloride, right? Halogen, aluminum, barium, strontium. Oh, these are just the things they spray in the sky at you, you know? So we're all tainted, brothers, sisters. Some of us might have more pure blood than others. I can't have pure blood. I was a goddamn military veteran, police officer. I've been chipped, stuck. I had an above top secret security clearance. So they put that stupid motherfucking thing in me. My son said that, Dad, I can't see anything around you. I'm serious, Dad. You talk about shit and I'll see it on the news. And then the very next day you be talking about ideas and shit. I'll see it a week later on television. So I've been shammed everything in me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a veteran. You know how many series of fucking, because of what I come across as a police officer, let alone being a veteran in the general public, rabies. I don't even want to go with what they stuck me with, guys. I can't even believe I can stand up straight. As much crap as they stuck in me in the Army and beat a police officer, no thanks. So I'm not going to say I'm some clean, but I didn't take the jab. But just because somebody took the jabs, don't treat them fucking poorly. Don't treat them poorly. Even if they got a second jab, brothers, sisters, maybe they figured it out by the second jab. Holy crap, man. This shit's crazy. These people are pushing fear. I better not do this. If they took the third jab, I don't want to talk to you. Fourth, fifth, get out of here. You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Treat people with some humanity is all I'm saying. We're none of us are pure, brothers and sisters. None of us are. Okay. So people couldn't understand me. I was so anti-jab, anti-mask. You know what I'm saying? And then I got kicked off the internet for supporting people that were jabbed. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you guys, these people are suffering. You either put your fucking enemy out of its misery or you fucking help them. You don't just sit there and let it suffer. You're not a fucking human being. You know what I'm saying? So what? They were sheep. Maybe they did take a second one. They were suffering, brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? They were suffering. And people were like, I thought you were so anti-mask, anti-jab. You would never go in the store and all. I said, these people are suffering, dude. I got kicked off the fucking internet for that, brothers and sisters, for supporting people, trying to link people up with these side effects. Oh, nothing's wrong with it. Everything's great. No, look at these fucking people. Look what's happening to their bodies. Look at all I'm not going to go into it. And I was trying to link people together because they had no legal repercussion. Remember, you couldn't sue them. The way they made this, there is no legal repercussion for what has happened to these people, especially when it was fresh. And people are experiencing all these side effects. They're like, what the fuck's going on with me? I remember can't smell, can't stand up, bodies. I mean, there were so many things that were happening, not just the unalive, no birthday next year, but a lot of people were really suffering. And people just couldn't understand, like, what the hell? I said, I'm a service to people, man. I don't serve no beast system. You know what I'm saying? I know that people are suffering and I don't care. Even if they took 3 jabs or 4 jabs at that fucking point, who cares? They're suffering. God damn it, help them or fucking put them out of their misery. You know what I'm saying? So, do you know what I'm saying? Less emotional rants might be the language. Oh, how about you go fuck yourself, Jonathan? Don't come there. Actually, ban Jonathan, not permanently, as long as you can ban this person. Ban Jonathan for the max, please. As long, moderators, as max as you can ban Jonathan. Get Jonathan the fuck out of here. Don't want to hear it. Fucking child. This is an adult-only fucking stream. If you're offended by some, word, I'd be more offended by this stupid fucking flags, Don't wave your flag in here, dumb fuck. We burn all flags in here to include the U.S. American flag. Shit on it, stomp on it, piss on it. I don't care. Puke on it. I burn them. I hate flags. If you're not flying the flag upside down, you're doing a disservice to the flag itself. So any flag you see flown in any other direction than this in this corporation America is an apostasy, and I rebuke you. You tell me this nation's not in distress? We got fucking military on 19 streets, 19 fucking country or states. Yeah, right. Nothing's happening. Don't put flags in my chat. Go ahead. You stupid fuckers are going to put flags and you're going to get banned. You want to get banned? Wave a flag in here. Go ahead and wave your little false flag in here, your little red flag. Go ahead. I know some of you pricks will do it because you're trolls. That's what you do. You get your rocks off, your happy ending. You come all over your screen when you do the opposite. You're the antichrist. You have to do the opposite. You've been programmed to as a vessel fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world. So if you want to be banned in here, fly a flag, okay? Fly a flag. Go ahead, put a flag up and we'll burn it in here. All of them. Any flag, any country, okay? So, moving on. So, go ahead. Don't speak up about what's going on and you're not Christ-like. You're not going to be Christ-like unless you stand against this system. Christ stood against the system and it cost him his life. So if you're not standing up the system, you're not Christ-like. I'm being judgmental because I can judge you righteously under this new covenant. Thou shalt not judge as Old Testament. I'm not under the Levitical laws. I'm not under this Noahide laws. That's what Trump is going to bring this country under, the old Noahide laws, period. You don't understand. It's already happening. So stay on subject. Don't speak outside the subject. We're talking right about now about why people are okay in America with their own citizens being kidnapped off the streets. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and you're supposed to burn a flag when you retire it anyways. Thank you, Andrew. Somebody fucking knows what they're talking about. Seriously, it's your right to burn the flag. If a flag drops on the ground, you're supposed to fucking burn it and retire. You fucking idiots. They used to hang a goddamn flag up every morning. Oh my gosh. Fucking military police. Who do you think puts the goddamn flag up and takes it down? I can fold a fucking flag better than all of you in the room combined. I used to do it every fucking AM. Okay? So no matter where you're at, fuck that stupid fucking flag. Burn them. Fuck flags, fuck borders, and fuck racist people. And fuck niggers. Niggers are people with an attitude, not skin color. That's right. It doesn't have anything to do with how much melanin you have in your skin. I grew up in Los Angeles, California. Nigger's an attitude. It means you got a fucking something, somebody owes you something. You got an entitlement fucking attitude. Chip on your shoulder like the world owes you fucking something. That's a fucking nigger. Okay? I grew up in Los Angeles, California. There's white niggers, red niggers, yellow niggers, black niggers. They're all an attitude. So God didn't put melanin in our skin. He put melanin in our skin because how close he put us or farther away from the equator shaped our eyes. No other reason, and that's it. There's no races. There's one race, the human race. I don't see color. So let's get that right out of the way. You don't care when somebody's trying to shoot your head off, split your wig there, pop your grape about the man's color of his or melanin in his skin or the shape of his eyes behind you when he's got your 6, do you? Right? No, you don't care. He got your back. He got your 6. One race, the human race. Okay? So try to think about that when you're out there dealing with people on the streets, guys. They're literally taking people that have been here for 20 or 30 years because they didn't get a piece of fucking paperwork. Fuck off. That is a crime. That's disgusting. These are people, guys. They've been here. They've gotten not in any trouble. These people have committed murder, rape, armed robbery. Get them the fuck out of here. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? Faith and Troy used to live on Moy Street. I want to you up close to Orange on the same street. Huh, interesting. So, seriously, brothers, sisters, well, I grew up in the melting pot. I grew up in Los Angeles, California. I was born in LA. I was born right on the border. I was born around every nationality. I didn't grow up in some fucking hick town where people, they just nigger this and nigger that, and that's all their family knew, and that's all they say. That's all they know. You know, brothers, sisters, 4 children sitting there in a playground playing in a park, and, somewhere, and one of them's from Russia, and one of them's from Saudi Arabia, and one of them's from, Iran, and one of them's they don't see color, brothers and sisters. Children don't see color. They don't see race. They don't see race, brothers and sisters. We teach this to each other. We teach this to each other. You know what I'm saying? We teach this to each other. Children don't see race, brother, sister. Oh, I lost my light. Here, I'll go grab the other light. So please, that's how I'm asking you to look at the situation as an unbiased, and then you'll know them by their fruit. Donald Trump could be shoved off a 500-story bank and still land in a suit. Anybody disagree? Did you hear what I just said? Donald Trump could be shoved off a 500-story bank and still land in a suit. Don't judge them by their cover, brothers and sisters. This is getting ridiculous. Righteous judgment, okay? You'll know them by their fruit. So if somebody's been in this country for 20 or 30 years and have never committed a crime, they're taking people who are going through the paperwork process too, brothers and sisters. Like I said, now I'm just talking about people that are illegals, but you got to remember they brought all these people in here. Never forget the government brought them all in. So if they're going to kick in people that they brought out here, there doesn't mean that they won't kick you the fuck out of here too. They sure enough fuck will. They'll put you in a cage, lock you up. I hear you, whiny butts. You boys are good boys. I heard you whining out there. I heard you whining. Put our little baby Jesus back up here. Our little baby Jesus. Fuck America. You're banned. Another thing too, brothers, sisters, I encourage you, I was talking about these Deagle maps. You know, we live in this modern day technology area with tech. You can find these programs where you can see an animation throughout history where the borders move and when they start moving. People say that we're not at war. Every time we go to war, brothers, sisters, the borders all around the world start moving around like crazy. Okay. If you'll look at the, go look back through, there's more than one program where you can do this. You can go back and look through all the different, wars and different times throughout history and watch how the borders of these countries move. And every time comes a world war or a war, that's when borders start moving around. So I'm telling you right now, the United Corporation will be taking over Mexico. And I've already told you guys this long before they announced this. I've been talking about this now for probably 13 months at least on this channel about how we will be taking over Mexico. And they've now already got, remember, they sent military down there to go after the cartels. They want the silver in Mexico and they want the oil in Venezuela. We're going to fucking take it. We take whatever the fuck we want in this country, brothers, sisters. We've done it for 50 years with our militaries, strong arming every nation. The American Corporation, strong arming police state, fucking America, policing everybody. Everybody, forcing everybody with mock behavior. You know what I'm saying? People ain't bucking anything. People ain't going to do shit. Okay? So what I encourage you to do is go look at these Deagle maps for me. And tell me, I want somebody to confirm this and see if you see what I saw this morning. When I looked this AM and I got up, because something told me, just look at the investigation. You're an investigator, Tracy. Don't be biased. Just look at the numbers. Look at the numbers and see what it tells you. That's how you investigate something. You look at the numbers. The numbers don't lie. I'm a traffic crash reconstructionist. I'm an investigator. The numbers don't lie. Follow the money. Okay. So if you look at the numbers and you look at the Deagle maps, there's a massive reduction in the U.S. population by the end of this year. You guys don't have that much time. So somebody do the math for me. Let's do the math. We're going to actually do the math in here. You guys are going to have to fucking do some work here for me. Help me out here. What is the current population of this corporation? It's like 300 million, something like that, right? Can somebody pull that Deagle map up? You know what I'm saying? What you can do, Feli, is just try to get away from people. Get your own power source. Wind, solar, get a water filter. Get a water filter. 68. Okay, thank you for doing the math, Nate. Get arm up with the word before anything. Get some rice and beans. Get some of these food supplies. Go get toilet paper. Get some extra toilet paper. Buy some extras for your neighbor. Where'd my water filters go? Oh, they're over there. Buy a water filter. Buy a handheld water filter. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to look at, guys, is now look at the population of Venezuela. Okay, Nathan, appreciate it. So the population goes down, reduction by 68.5% drop, guys. Look at the population in Venezuela now, Nathan. If you could, pull up your Deagle map. Get your Deagle map pulled up. If you guys can pull out of a second window, okay, to 99. Now look at Venezuela. See, this is what I'm starting to look. I'm like, oh my God, 4.5 million fucking, apologize, but 4.5 million militia. We ain't got one. And then you look at this Deagle map, it looks like we're about ready to lose our ass down there. Everybody's like, oh, we're going to kick Venezuela's ass and they're going to take out Maduro. I don't care though, Kevin. I don't give a fuck. Look at the maps. Look at the numbers. Don't give me your fucking biased opinion. I want to look at numbers right now. I mean, you can have your opinion, okay? That's fine. But I want to look at the numbers. Look how many people are in Venezuela. Look how many people there are by the end of 2025. It doesn't drop very much at all. I don't have an address. I don't live on the grid, dumb fuck. I don't live on the grid. I don't have an address. So fuck you, smart meter. Keep eating your genetically modified. So only 28. See what I'm saying? So I'm not asking for this to be true or not. All I'm doing is looking at the numbers, right? Because if you look at, hey, wait a minute, and Nathan, thank you. I'm just Nathan and I are having a conversation. You guys want to watch and see what two people conversate, you know what I'm saying? What are you going to do with it anyhow? Okay. So Nathan, I said I was going to do it and I just did. Oh, okay, whatever. Something's off here. Something's off. Also, you seeing what I'm saying? Nathan's putting the charts up. You know, we go from 300 to 90. See, we lose like 68% of our population. The Venezuelan population goes up. Money and power is better than living off grid. Give it and be granted the world. Give in? Oh my God, what a fucking idiot. You know, why would somebody even, look at this, guys, the person to even type that. That's hilarious. That's so, see, Elsa, are we tracking here, guys? This is what hit me this morning at 3 a.m. I got up, you know, whatever. I was up at 2 o'clock or whatever, because I always get up by 3. And I'm laying there. I'm like, I try to go back to sleep for an hour. I'm like, nah, there's something that's been bothering me. Like, how the hell do we not have a militia? Maduro's got these 4.5, you know, million man militia. And I'm seeing videos of him actually out there with his militia and stuff. You know, that's not 4.5 million people, but there's a grip load of people, and I'm going through the evidence. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't think we're going to fend very well down there. Or, guys, or the whole Deagle map is a bunch of bullshit, guys. Listen to me. Or it's just a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Now that I'm past worry, I'm not likely to do much until I have to. Well, that's the way it works, Kevin. Most people don't do anything until they lose all hope. Kevin, the system is like that, though. You know what I'm saying? The system's like that. It's designed to make you like that. Red team, blue team. An 8-year thing, you know, long enough that for 8 years you piss you off so much you'll vote for the donkey or something. You'll even vote out of your party. And then the same thing. They keep going back and forth until they lose all hope. Remember, Obama ran on that same slogan, hope and change. Remember? Now Trump's great again. More hope, right? More hope. You end up with a bunch of pocket lint in your change, right? Or your pocket didn't get any gain, right? A $1,200 check or something for people at a $3,600 mortgage when they shut the whole economy down for how long, you know? That didn't cover anything. So, I just, brothers and sisters, this is just something, like I said, I just want to throw it out there this morning because I've been seeing more talk about the Deagle maps recently because we're getting closer to this 2025, which seems like we're on track. You guys, it seems like we're on track for a lot of these populations to already be reduced. Okay. And it's starting to look like either these Deagle maps are going to be right. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Remember, they ran on that slogan, hope and change. Remember, these people were, you know, slamming the hopium and drinking the Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? They were drinking the Kool-Aid with this whole hopium, that same thing. Remember, Kool-Aid. Oh, trust the plan. Trust the plan. Pizzagate, you know, the whole thing, you know, and everybody's just waiting for drain the swamp. You're the swamp, you idiot. These guys are these underground ones that are doing this to these kids, you know. Cool. That's a good idea, Kevin. That's my plan. That's my plan. You know what I'm saying? Is to get the flock out of Dodge, to be wise as a serpent, Kevin, and gentle as a dove. You know what I'm saying? You know, right? Just trust the plan, man. Everything's going to work out. He's going to block up all these people. And no. Remember? I'm going to put Hillary Clinton in jail. She sat at his inaugural dinner. He praised the Clintons the very next day. So, brothers and sisters, if the Deagle maps are right, we're about ready to see a massive loss in this war. And brothers and sisters, I want to remind you, we have not won a war since World War II. We have not. We pulled out of Afghanistan. We did not win in Iran, okay, or Iraq, excuse me. We didn't do very good with what we just did in Iran either, did we? You know, we haven't won a war. We didn't win Vietnam. We have not won a war since World War II. We're not going to win this war with Venezuela. We're not going to win a war with the cartel. They never won the war on drugs that Ronald Reagan started, right? There's still fentanyl on the streets and the super fent and all these other drugs, right? So it's getting obvious, brothers, sisters, that if this Deagle map is correct, man, we're about ready to see a massive reduction in population. Maybe that's what they're getting ready for. Maybe that's why they put military in 19 states in this country, brothers, sisters. And he's talking about putting them in more states too. So they know something is coming, brothers, sisters. And I kind of already told you what it is. It's the magnetosphere that's, been happening since the 1800s, which is causing the filling of our atmosphere, that they're knowing that this is affecting our weather, and they're getting ready for it. If they could get the fuck off this planet and go somewhere, if Elon Musk could go to Mars, why the fuck is he digging in the ground with this boring company? Why are all the elitists building fucking bunkers right now? Look at anybody who's got money right now, brothers, sisters, is building a bunker. Yes, they are. Yes, the fuck they are. If anybody's got any real money right now, they are building bunkers. Yes, the fuck they are. I watch this shit like a hawk. They are. So I don't want to hear this shit. They're going to leave the planet because, whatever. Look at this stupid 3-ball comet they got coming. It's the transgender comet. I call it transgender AI or what the fuck AI or whatever it is, 3-ball or whatever. You guys, here we go with some more transgender worship, okay? The 3-ball comet. I'm the only one talking about it like that. I sometimes the only one on all of the internet. I might be the only one talking about it, and I'm okay being the only one. Noah's the only crazy motherfucker, and then it rained, right? I mean, his family listened to him. They got in the boat, but everybody else didn't listen, did they? They ended up paying fucking dearly, huh? Noah's a conspiracy theorist for about, 126 years? They scoffed at the old man for decades, and then it rained, huh? Are you building an ark? It's not going to be rain this time. It's going to be hailstones the weight of a talent, 129-pound hailstones, arc discharging of our rock, reverse lightning connecting with the upper atmosphere, Hall currents, arc discharging down back on our rock to make these caverns like the Grand Canyon. That wasn't made from fucking erosion. You know what I'm saying? So, well, Kevin, that sucks, man. And so you won't make it. You won't, Kevin. You'll die really easy. You're not a diehard, and that's fine. Appreciate it, Kevin. You're not a diehard. Some people, you got to kick the teeth out of them, kick the heartbeat out of them. They'll put their teeth back up in their head and get back up unless you beat the heartbeat, beat the breath out of them. Some of us are diehard people. No matter what, we're going to try no matter what. Okay, and that's fine. Don't if you know what I'm saying. So, you're going to survive with your Illuminati friends. Okay, cool. Well, whatever. Hey, listen, is it Michelle or Michael or whatever? Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but I was reading this blog one time about these guys, and they were talking about how they survived the Holocaust, like all the Jews and the Nazis and stuff like that. And I said, I looked at it and I said, this is an interesting situation, a scenario that was talking about how this guy was a Jew and that he had survived the Holocaust. And they had asked him, well, how the hell did you survive? Like, all your family's dead. You're the only one who survived this. And he said, well, how did you survive the Holocaust? He said, I became a Nazi. And I thought, whoa, that's a pretty intense story right there. That's a true story. But sometimes you got to be like a chameleon. So he says he's going to survive. He's going to survive by becoming a, don't bitch about my moderators or you can be taken out of here. So goodbye. Now you got out of here. Don't talk about my moderators. So goodbye. So does that make sense though, guys? And I don't agree with that because you don't want to become a Nazi, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But I thought the story was really very intriguing how some people will become a chameleon. It's called adapt and overcome in the military. It's a very smart, survival tactic. I don't agree with it because, I have morals. You know what I'm saying? I got values. So I'm not. But I just thought it was a story that I would share with you, or I thought it was brilliant, on his whole family had died You know, he was a Jew, and they were killing all the Jews, obviously, you know, and they were, it's all a scam anyways. I want to talk about it, but they're spiritual Jews. But they asked this man, and he was an old man, on like, how did everybody else in your family died and you're the only one who made it, you know? And I thought, yes, exactly. Right. And so Nathan sees what I'm saying. That's laying down. I can't do that. I want to get on my knees as a slave. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go out, you know, not fighting with bullets, you know what I'm saying? But thank you, Nathan. But do you see what I'm saying behind that though, Nathan, what I'm saying? Because the guy is still here. I mean, yeah, he laid down, but he's going to have to answer one day to Father, you know? That's right. This is okay. So, but it was a very intriguing story to look at this older man, and his whole family was gone. And it's just like, some people will do that though. Okay. So that shows you though, Nathan, right? That shows you that's kind of what we see right now, is everybody's just putting on the suit. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You know, you're going to be around people. These probably somebody that's a Jew dressed up in as a Nazi suit, and they're just trying to survive. Maybe they'll do whatever they need to do too. So that makes them kind of an opportunistic type of person, right? So does it make them bad? I don't know. Let Father condemn them, but I won't do it. And thank you, Nathan, for showing that the moral fiber on some of us will not do it. We just won't do it. I'll stand 10-toe and taken out, before I, get on my knees as a slave. Remember, that's why I'm taking this case to trial, because 98.5% of cases don't go to trial. They take a plea bargain. And so they lay down and agree to let them extort their bar number, their merchant number. So same thing, right? Some of us can't lay down. Do not quit your post until properly relieved. And he said, you can't go yet. So you got to endure to the end. So thank you, Nathan, for your good comments. Seriously, we're seeing both sides of the spectrum, here. Some people are going to do it, and they're going to be surviving, and they're going to look like something else, but they're not. You know what I'm saying? There's my thumbs up. So, damn, my eyes hurt today. What that smoke is killing my eyes. It is. It's super smoky out there. So, how are you going to survive what is to come? If the grid went down and the lights went out, or they decided to do a martial law, you know what I'm saying? And you couldn't leave right now in your country. I don't care where you're at. If you're in America or wherever you're at, how long do you think you can make it? If you shut your doors today, couldn't leave your house, shut your gate. I don't know if you live on property where you got long enough gate in a driveway or whatever. Shut your gate, shut your doors, lock your doors, board your doors up. You're not going anywhere. How long do you think you can survive without going to the store? Without going back, right now to get something at the Home Depot that you could be going and getting right now. Because nobody's fighting you right now. You can go right now to the Home Depot. Go. If you need to go now. Thanks for coming in. Go now. Get it. It's going to take you 100 days to do what would take you one day right now. You'll be wishing then that you'd done it. You got to sit back when things break down, even worse, because that's what the word says. You go, man, I could have done that. So try to think about it that way, brothers and sisters. This is a pretty unique time that Father is still showing us a lot of grace and mercy. The captain has not put the fasten the seatbelt sign on yet. So when that happens, you're not going to move around the cabin freely. You might still be able to move around, but probably not with, military checkpoints. That's coming. Does anybody disagree that we will probably have military checkpoints in this corporation before the end of the year? They put military in 19 states. So I think all 50 states by the end of the year will have military checkpoints as well as law enforcement checkpoints, where you still may be able to move, but you're going to have the right ID. And then what if you don't have the right ID? They're going to throw you in a cage. That sucks, guys. I don't want people to get locked up. I sound like the government. Stay inside, but I don't think it's even safe to leave your house right now at all. Who the fuck? How do you prove that you're not from some other country? Do you carry a passport with you? Do you carry your birth certificate with you? What if that's not good enough? What if they say, well, there's an issue with this and we don't think that's real, or there's an issue and you're going to have to wait and we're just going to take you until you can prove it. I've been hearing, brothers and sisters, that people has been taking them months to get proved to who they are. Like there was people there were out at the alligator Alcatraz, brothers, sisters, and they were saying, I'm an American citizen. I was born in the United States of America. They didn't do anything about it. They didn't do shit about it. You come and say hi to Dad. You coming to say hi? Come over to say hi to the Dad. Oh, you're my good boy. I love these guys. Oh, these my best guys. You're my best guys. Oh, my best guys. Oh, these are my guys. Oh, they had to come get some love. I don't know, just out of nowhere. Just come over here and love Dad. Just love the dads. Oh, pay me attention to me, Dad. So, you guys, think about it. How do you prove that you're a U.S. citizen? What if that's not good enough right now? Well, how do you know you're not poor? You look poor. I'll wear my clothes for a fucking week. I don't care. I live out here. I won't leave the property for a week. So whatever. I'll wash them once a week. I don't give a fuck. I'll put something on and next week or something, I'll work all fucking week. As long as I wipe my ass, clean my body, and brush my teeth or whatever, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you look like you're poor. Well, I don't have any income, brothers, sisters. So how the fuck do I prove? See, I better not move around on the streets right now. I don't even have a fucking income. I would be considered fucking poor. I have no income. I'm fucking worse off than probably every one of you in this room. You probably all have some kind of fucking income. I have none. No retirement, no VA benefits, no fucking separation pay, no child support rear, no nothing. None. Nothing. So, dude, I'd be very fucking smart for me to go out on the streets right now, would it? Those motherfuckers come pick me up in the van and say, well, you're fucking poor. You don't have enough income. You're not producing enough for our system, so you're going in a fucking cage. Seriously. I make less than all of you every month combined. Well, I work, but I'm just saying, remember, I have to work for what I have. I don't get any pay. I have to buy, fix, trade, sell, raise, breed, whatever it is that I do out here to make a living. So I don't have a paper job asset like you guys, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't get any benefits. I don't get any retirement. I don't get separation pay. Nope, I don't get anything from the military. I don't even get benefits from the military. I think I might be the only United States Army soldier to ever be honorably discharged from the military that doesn't get veterans benefits. I've had so many people look into it, and the Army just refuses to send my records. My records have been sealed in the Army, and they won't let even the VA fucking pull them out. I know. I had to, even when I got out here, these people are, oh, I've gotten so many people. And the people up here in the Christmas Valley, this one lady, I was like, oh, I've never tried a lady. I've always had a dude, to try to do it. And the lady's like, oh, I got you. I can get this. And if there's a problem, we can reclassify and do all this shit. And then she's like, she went through, she did all this work. And then I like 3 weeks later or something, like, oh, how's it going? She's like, they won't send me anything. I can't do anything. I need some paperwork to go off of. I mean, I see you have an honorable discharge, but they won't release your file. Like, I don't know what's going on with your file. I do. So I know. So, but they won't give me my fucking benefits. You remember, I paid my Army GI Bill, all that shit. So I didn't get any of that. So you're looking at the only soldier, United States Army veteran that's been discharged out of the military that I know of that doesn't get a veteran's benefit. I don't get Social Security. I don't get any back pay for child support. When I had my son for 8 fucking years, mom and dad, and I took good care of him. He was never without. And so I don't. So I could be considered poor, brothers, sisters. They would. There's no reason why I can't prove I have any income, so they would probably just throw me in a box because I'm too poor. So that might be the new, if you're poor or have a disability in this country right now, any mental disability, and even if you're not, if they pick you up off the street, you heard that, whatever that lady was, forget her name, it don't matter, but she's the speaker that for Bondi or whatever. I think that's her name. Maybe that's not it. The other lady, but she said, yeah, if you're poor or homeless, and we pick you up, and you don't take some kind of drug counseling, or what was the other counseling, or counseling, we'll fine you, and we'll keep you, we'll throw you in jail permanently. They won't put you in some detention center, involuntary detainment. They'll throw you just straight into jail. So I don't agree with this at all. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with anybody who just stands by and allows this to happen without saying anything. Can we change it? You know what I'm saying? Probably not, but at least we won't go down not saying anything about it. This is getting to the point where, like I said, brothers, sisters, I don't think it's even safe to travel in the U.S. right now. How can you prove who the fuck you are? Maybe they don't want your ID. Maybe they don't like it. Maybe there's an issue. And then you're going to get detained. And it ain't no different. They can do whatever the fuck they want out there anyways, most time, just the cops. So they're just picking people up off the streets. Nobody's stopping them. Nobody's stopping them. And these are literally thugs, tyrants. Just the most of them are contractors, brothers, sisters, private prisons. This isn't even federal. This is a goddamn business, like I told you, like Amazon. It puts it in the box. It doesn't care what it, just get in the box and ships the box out. They're just putting the shit in the box now. That's all they're doing, brothers, sisters. They get paid a handsome, handsome fee to do it too. So they don't care. If you knew you were going to get $30,000 a pop, you might get a little rough with somebody too to get them in a fucking box, wouldn't you? $30,000 a head. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. They're mercenaries, brothers, sisters. This is no different than the Mujahideen. This is no different how Clinton's, paid mercenaries, Hamas. That's all they are. They're not wearing any fucking badges. They don't have numbers. Of course they don't have numbers because they're not law enforcement. They're fucking prison guards, guys. Nobody's going to listen to me on this, and I'm right. I got this, guys. I figured out what most of these guys are. They're prison guards. They don't have much training, guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't get any. Nothing. I have an honorable discharge. I served, in the military, 90s, Desert Storm. You can look up, like I said, anybody can go back and find people that I was with and stuff. There's a record. I was in the military and all. But I did a lot of things in the military too. I mean, the military made me go through a lot of fucking training. They put a lot of more money in me than most people in the military. I can tell you that. I was one of those people. I don't want to say super soldier, but I went to every class and didn't have to ask. They just sent me because I passed in the top percentile of the class. They do that in the Army. They need a quota, like tickets. I don't have a quota. I got all the tickets I want to write. When I was the MP, I used to tell people that, before I went into, went to the Highway Patrol Academy and all that stuff when I was in the Army and stuff. People, oh, you're like one of those regular cops, huh? I'd had some garrison duty, and they're like, I said, no, I'm not like a regular cop. I actually have if I give you a ticket today, it's going to go on your record for 8 years. It's not going to pull off. So I don't want to give you a ticket. And I'm not like a cop that's got a quota. They let me write all the tickets I want to write. And people just normally would shut up because I was a fair law enforcement officer. So I tried to police people as I would want to be policed myself. So, but I used to have people tell me that, like some kind of quota, but they do have that, in the military, it's equal opportunity employer. So, but I don't get any benefits. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of, like I said, it is okay. I don't worry about it, but I have to earn everything I have in here. Nothing comes free. I was blown away. Somebody gave me $50, and like I said, we had somebody give a rather large donation to the ministry, and I didn't spend any of it. For me, I actually put it into precious metals so that I wouldn't spend it. I kind of wish I had the money right now because I need tires so bad. I'm not going to drive anywhere. I won't go out of town. I've already asked Kevin if he'll take me to my court. I won't make it. That tire's going to blow out. And I can't replace the tires now because I need to replace those both. I didn't realize it was that bad, but I need to replace those both CV axles. They're both, I can see they not the boot, but the whole axle has come, it's Kevin and I almost wrecked that 4Runner last year in the snow.
front end dropped, and that's probably when that one happened, because it's way worse than the other. So I got to get that fixed. So I'm going to have to probably get off here, guys, and get something done, maybe get something sold here today. I just get banned on the internet, so I can't. I reposted all my postings yesterday and get one hit, one like, nothing. So, yeah, I better get off here and get something done today. Maybe go help Kevin or something, try to get something done. If he's going to take me down there in a few weeks in his vehicle, I need to have some gas money to give to him. So I don't want him to have to pay for gas to go down there. That would be very nice to take me down there. So normally I try to pay for somebody's lunch or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's going to be the downfall. I banned you last time, this dude. Now I banned you again. Okay, goodbye. So I got him last time, Elsa. So he didn't get it last time. You didn't. I beat you to the trigger last time, didn't I? So thank you, brothers, sisters. I do appreciate it. Like I said, got to get something done out here. If you think in any way you can help me, I'll accept a donation. But please don't do it if you don't have an abundance. Okay, I don't want to take anything from anybody. I already told you I don't want to own anything. The only thing I need to own is 2 vehicles, one up here in North America and one down in South America. I don't care if I own anything else ever again. I'm so over owning things, guys. I didn't even really buy this property here for me. So, I appreciate it. I really do. This is a good live stream. Appreciate it. We had some good conversations. We had a good live stream last night too. So if you're watching the restream, and again, you can help the ministry. There's a Cash App or a PayPal. I didn't get my AdSense this month. They didn't pay me, guys. I don't know what the hell is going on, but they didn't pay me this month. I called, we got on the chat and did all kinds of, I spent quite a bit of time yesterday dealing with that, but for some reason it just didn't post. It's always posted before and on the 21st, so I've never had this. So I don't know why God's doing this to me. I'm kind of bummed because I owed Kevin the $80 for the roofing. I showed it to him. I'm like, here, Kevin, look, I've got this money coming in and I'll pay you. Look. And then nothing. So I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just, Father's beating the crap out of me right now. So I don't care about money. Like I said, I if anything ever got, I swear I could just get in my truck and take my dogs and drive away. I don't need any of this. It's just stuff. So it's nothing I'm attached to. There's just nothing here I have to have. The only thing I have that's kind of personal is something I remember. The only thing I saved from when my house burnt down, my dad died, and it's because it was in his van and it wasn't, in the house. And that's a thing that I got him for some graduation. I think I was in the 7th grade or something like that, 8th grade graduation at Disneyland or something. It's some rubber ape is what it is. So, but I don't care. That didn't even have to, as I look around, it's all stuff. I mean, there's a lot of unique things in this, so maybe I do that. Maybe I can get off here and get something sold. As a matter of fact, I think I need to try to, Kevin said he was trying to buy some stovepipe for his stove, and I need to go see if maybe he'll buy some for me because I have some, and it'll get something going here. So appreciate you guys' time. I'll get back up here on when I can the next time. I've spent, considerable amount in here the last couple of days. So, I appreciate you guys' support of the ministry. And again, don't ever think that you have to ever donate a single penny. Because if you think about, you might, I don't don't spend it on yourself, spend it on somebody in your local area. Or if you think that you have to spend money to be here, you don't ever have to donate any kind of monetary tithe to be a part of the ministry. Your time is your tithe. It says to tithe. It says give in Book of Malachi. If you find somebody's feeding you the meat, give them 10% of your earnings. So I don't want your earnings. It's too expensive. Everything's taxed. Everything's, I want your time. When you have 10% of your time, if you can afford that, I would appreciate that when you have more time. So you can't print time. So it'd be way more abundance and a blessing to the ministry if you're one of those that are in the narrow way to show up when you can. Don't feel obligated to be here, and don't feel obligated to tithe monetarily. If you have it, there's a Bitcoin. I've had that for like over 2 years. Somebody donated it to me. Cash App and PayPal. Okay. But again, not a requirement to be a part of the ministry. Your time is something that you can't get back when you spend it here either. So I have to thank you for that. Okay. Hopefully it was time well spent. All right. Hopefully you can glean from here and take something with you. Okay. And it was beneficial for you. So I thank you for your time. It's not like I don't get things out of this. I get somebody to talk to instead of talking to the walls. So much blessings. Thank you for those super chats there. That was a big super chat, $50, man. Holy smokes. So I don't know what the largest, that might be the largest super chat I think we've ever got. So much blessings. Yeah. But you guys, I can't drive my vehicle without getting it fixed. It's probably going to take me a considerable amount of, you know, if I did it myself, when actually I've been reading up on, I don't know if I should do it myself because there's a really big issue with the torque spec on that. And if you mess it up, it'll just ruin the whole thing. So I'm a pretty good mechanic, but I don't know if I'm that good of a mechanic. So I better try to come up with some funding here. So I can't do it here because I don't want to take anything from anybody. So love you, brothers, sisters, in the narrow way. I'll see you guys on the next High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries live stream. And I don't know about the bell notification button or the, you know, I don't even know if it's working anymore because this whole platform's changed here for me. So again, thanks for all your time. It's very valuable to me because again, you can't print time and you can't make it. You can try and maybe make it up, but you can't really make time. So that's the biggest blessing that you can give to the ministry. Your comments are always appreciated. And thank you for all the work of the moderators. You guys must have big Arnold Schwarzenegger thumbs from doing all the moderating. Everybody would moderate out of here. So thanks for narrowing it down here and keeping it, keeping the swine out of here. Much agape, Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Whoa.